Okay, that's fine. God. Oh no, I already pressed streaming? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's so fine. Whatever. Sorry guys, I didn't even mean to click it. Give me a second. Turn that down. Can you guys hear me okay? Hi, everybody. I'm having issues with my audio today, so I don't know what's happening. Um, but thank you for joining the stream. Hi, everybody. Hi. Um, yeah, I did. I don't know what happened, but I did not mean to press start streaming. So I was like, wait a second, why are there people in chat? Oh no, I accidentally pressed it. So I don't know what's happening. Can you guys hear music at all? Is that a thing? Or I just can't hear it. Yeah, surprise, right? Hi. No music right now. That is so bizarre because it is picking up background music on my player, but it is not letting me play it. Like everything is fine. So I don't know what's happening. Maybe I have to go here. Maybe the music file's just not working. I think I heard it earlier and it was loud. I know. I tried to restart something, so maybe I'll have to like redo the music because like I don't like being in the complete quiet. So hold on a second. Let's do again. I tried to make this seamless and then doesn't happen. Media source. Okay. Um I just don't know how to. Okay, give me a second. Turn this down so it doesn't deafen you guys. Break is over. So back to the grind. Have a great shift. Bye-bye. Well, I tried to figure this out. Oh my god. Do you guys just come with this content? You're just like, "Oh my gosh, things happen." And it always happens on Celty stream, and I'm here for the chaos. Is that what this is? Can we do this? Can you guys hear this? Music? Yes? Why can't I hear it then? No, you cannot. Okay. We're going to do something else. We're going to do this. Hold on. It's really low. It's not. No, it's not low. You're just wrong. No, I'm joking. I'm just frustrated. We'll just look up royalty. Royalty free background music. Let's do that. And why not? I don't hate you. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Why is it so loud? Oh, you guys can hear it now? Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. It's just not registering on anything. Okay. If we have to deal with YouTube ads, I am sorry because I do not pay for premium YouTube. We're just not doing that. Because why? Why would I? I can watch a commercial. I can watch those. But yeah. Hi, everybody. Let's restart. Hi. Who's in the chat? Hello. I see Faith. Johnny just went back to work. Meta's here. Superman's here. And then we got some lurkers, maybe. Hi. Okay. So sorry about that, though. OBS is being really weird. Suddenly, I was trying to prep for it, and it was just like, hey, you have 5 microphone sources, and your music's not working. And I'm like, what does that mean? Because I didn't have those when I quit out last time. But I think, honestly, I might just delete all my settings, like wipe the slate clean with my OBS, and then restart because I have too many things on here that it's just not making any sense. But yeah, welcome to the chat stream. My name is Celty. I am a blue-haired goblin. I am also, I was gonna get these links figured out, but I just never did. So I'm just gonna look at, but I am part of Gob mode, not officially, but not officially because Cove never announced it. But yeah. I'm just not prepared right now. I was trying so hard to get the audio working, and then I accidentally pressed, hey, we're streaming now, so here we are. But yeah, I hope that you guys are having a good day. My day was a little bit busy today. I had to go to, I stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning, which, my bad. I shouldn't have done that. But I was really focused on trying to get my reference sheet done. As a lot of people have tried to draw me and they don't have a reference. So I'm trying to get that done. I swear, like, whenever I try to get it done and I literally just add one thing on there, then it crashes. And then what I have to do is I have to wait for like an hour or an hour and a half for the program to basically fix my work and try to recover it, which is very, very annoying. And yeah. You have no idea how to draw clothes. Clothes are different, I will say. It's one of my favorite things to draw. It can be frustrating, but it's very fun at the same time because you can literally make clothes out of anything. A lot of the time I mix and match things. So like, for example, my top here that I have on the screen is a mixture of, I saw a piece of lingerie out in public that had the crisscross. I was like, okay, I kind of want to make it a crop shirt. And then I was like, oh, I want to have some cool sleeves. So I kind of just pieced that together. And then I also really like texturizing. So I was like, oh, I'm going to do this kind of like netted material for the shirt. And put some flowers on it. Because why not? There's some things I really don't like drawing with clothes. I love drawing baggy stuff on like any character, but also I find that it loses the shape of my character. But like that's like in real life too. I I tend to wear very baggy clothes because it's comfy. I wear some clothes that are almost 2 sizes, 3 sizes too big for me because I like to swim in my clothes. That's often why like sometimes I lay in bed with like the clothes that I had at work. And I'll fall asleep in them because it's comfy. Because as much as I draw outfits where, like, for example, this shirt is probably not as comfortable as what I'm talking about. All my clothes that I buy are comfort first. Baggy clothes sounds about right. Welcome to why many of my characters tend to avoid clothing. That's not the reason, Faith. That's not. I refuse to believe that. Oh, I guess I should ping myself in our Discord. Just so you guys know, I am part of God Mode, and I am part of this wonderful, wonderful Discord server that is Cove. It is a beach resort. It has millions of channels. It has lots of lovely people in there that are very annoying and try to wash you with affection, but super welcoming server. If you guys want to join that, please do. I will put it somewhere. I guess I should just link it on my Twitch, but I have not. This is just discombobulated. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just If you guys want to join the server, I will post the link. How about that? I'm pretty sure everybody in here right now is from the server. But yeah, we have a great time over there. Chat, stream. There's the ping. Oh my god, I can't do this. Why is this like this? Why is everything going wrong? Every time I try to switch. Oh my god. I hate... This is the part I hate about streaming. I wish that it could just be me clicking one button and everything's fine, but it's just not. But yeah. Also, I have these songs on random, so if it's weird, it's weird. Getting better at intros in real time. Not really. I really am not. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will stretch and hydrate because I did not do much of that today. I did some stretching because I was talking about my day. Sorry. I woke up late because I stayed up late because I was trying to figure out this stupid program that I curse out and also use to do art. And then I had to go to physio, and it takes an hour for me to get to physio. So I did that, and I got lost because of stupid Google Maps because I don't trust my directions. So it was like, hey, there's this other way you can go. And I'm like, sure, that seems faster, and I will actually get there on time, and I don't have to take a freaking Uber. And I did, and then I was like, this can't be right. I'm in a completely different location. So I restarted Google Maps, and I put it back on, and then I was gone. I was like completely in the wrong direction. So I was like about like 40 minutes away, and I'm like, god damn it, I start in like half an hour. So I had to take an Uber, even though I left early, so I didn't have to take an Uber. So then I got to physio, and I hurt myself. Thanks to my physiotherapist, love her. Shout out to her. And then I went grocery shopping a little bit, and then I ran home and literally turned on my computer at the same time as I was running in, like putting things in the fridge, because I had counseling for an hour, and then I came on here to try and fix everything, and it didn't fix. So that was my day. It was literally back to back to back to back. Hurt yourself in a good way. Yeah, like, so part of my physiotherapy right now is like we do exercises, and then we do what's called manual therapy. Because, how do I explain this? It's basically like a glorified massage, I guess. It's like, okay, we have to work out the kinks after we work out, because otherwise I will have a beautiful flare-up for work the next day, because I work tomorrow. For you guys who are new to the stream, I work retail, and I hate it. My goal is to escape retail. I actually saw this amazing meme video where it was just like, this escape room sucks, and it's very difficult. And then the other person in the meme was just like, this is retail. This is your job. And there was a crying dog at the end. I'm like, I seriously feel that. Especially this time of year. So it's super busy at my work right now, obviously. I am the manager as well at my retail location. So I don't know why they put me in charge, but we are here and we are trying to thrive. My store gets a lot of traction over Christmas, as do a lot of places. It basically quadruples our monthly sales. I'm literally putting cookie dough in a pan right now because I realized that when I went shopping, I got some cookie dough. So I literally have a pan on my lap right now, and I'm ripping off the cookie dough and like squishing it onto the pan, because I didn't eat as I said that I was going to. And I'm like, okay, well, I can have cookies for lunch. It's just chocolate chip. But it's like prepped cookie dough. Ah, it's all over my hands. This is the nice thing about a headset that like I can move around in. Because I'm like, okay, I'm just going to cook at the same time. Maybe I should do laundry at the same time as stream. Because I can talk and do that at the same time. I can actually clean my house. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no, I wanted freshly made cookies. I had such a busy day. Yeah, I don't know. My days are always like busy right now, but it sucks because like my days off are going to physio. So I don't really get a day off. Like sometimes for a day off, you just want to go like sit at home and like lay down at home and everything and not do anything. If you go to school and you have a job at the same time, it's very similar. It feels like very similar to that. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have work today, but I also probably have some studying to do. So it's always there's something that you have to do on your day off, and that's how I feel. It's like I'm not really ever taking a day off because I have physio, and I also have streaming on my days off. But like streaming's different because I enjoy it. It still frustrates me when things don't work, but I have a fun time doing it, and I enjoy the company and everything. I was thinking about like doing a game today, but because my audio and everything wasn't working, I was like, you know what? I guess we're just streaming. We're just streaming and we're just gonna chat because I felt really bad that I didn't get to chat with you all on the Wednesday. I tried to put too many things actually in my day on that day. I was like, oh, I can get this done and I can get this done, and it was funny because I had like 5 things to do, and then I was only able to do 2 of them. One of them got canceled. We were going to play D&D, but like I was like, I can do this and I can do this and I can do this, and then it was just like, no, that's not feasible. You cannot do that. You're not able to accomplish all that because you're not a super person, meaning like superhero type thing. I wish there was like 5 of me. There's 5 of me that I could like have one person constantly drawing and making art, because I feel like I don't get enough time to do that in general. And then one person would just be streaming all the time, and one person would be just going to work, and that would be the least favorite. Haha, it's the Celty Power Hour. How are you, Celty? I'm okay. I'm currently trying to make the cookies on this pan the same size, but I don't think they are. But we're just gonna... If they meld together, it's only for me. So if it is a giant cookie on here, more power to me because it's mine. Okay, we're putting that in the oven. Have you guys seen... There was like these clips that were going around, at least for me, where it just showed a guy that was trying to cook, and his friend who's a chef was like yelling at him and being like, what are you doing? That's not how you cook things. And he was just like yelling at him. I need that. That would be a funny stream. Maybe I can get Cove to do that, and like you guys just see my hands trying to like put things together. How long am I supposed to cook this? 12 minutes? Okay. 12 minutes. Putting the timer on because I don't trust myself to remember. There you go. Making cookies. I wish I could share them with you guys, but I cannot. How's my phone? Oh, hi, Shy. Giant cookie, yes. My phone seems to be fine now, which is very confusing. I will discuss that. My phone last night was being very finicky and did not want to charge, and I was like, what is happening? And for the first little bit, I was just like, okay, put it on the charger. And then I was like, okay, must be something wrong with the cord, or there must be something wrong with the outlet. Nothing. Nothing was working. And then I Uh, I was like, okay, that's not working. So I plugged it into my tablet and it was working and everything. I don't know if I just said that. Um, my brain's all over the place right now. Oh my god, I focus. Um, and then I was like, okay, that's weird. That's bizarre. And then I like took out the charger from my phone, tried to plug it back in. Again, nothing was charging. I was like, okay, well maybe if I just blow in it, because like some people were suggesting that, nothing was happening. I was like, I'll take a little piece of tissue and stuff it in there to see if there's any moisture. Nothing was happening. And then after I did the tissue test and there was no fluid or whatever in there, no water. Also, why would there be water if I'm like in my room the whole day? Then my phone started like yelling at me and saying, do not put anything in the port because there is an obstruction or there's water moisture. And I was like, what do you mean there's water moisture? Doesn't make any sense. And then I used a cotton swab and then now it seems fine. And it was charging fine today. But now my adapter for my phone wasn't working. I have an adapter because you know how a lot of the phones nowadays, they don't have an audio jack? Like it's just your charging port. It's annoying because I have headphones that I really like that require audio jack. So I had this extension item that allowed me to basically, it's like a USB-C port that goes out into like a headphone jack. And now that's not working, so I had to order that off somewhere as well. But yeah, I did order some a magnet charging thing because I am not replacing my phone right now. I cannot afford it, but I also need my phone right now desperately for work, as well as like communicating with you guys and communicating with the Discord. I rely on it very heavily. Also, like, I like my phone. Might be a little addicted to it, but for good reason. I just need to crack my neck. Oh, I didn't even ping it. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb at all this technology stuff. There you go. I pinged it now. It was nice chatting with you so late. Thank you. You were... Oh my god, you were too moist. Oh, you guys dumb. You guys are stupid. I don't know why I had so much confidence last night. I don't know. Sometimes it just hits differently. Hi, Quetzal. Hello. Welcome to the wonky stream where nothing is working. Ever. Also, if I don't hear alerts, it might be the audio issue too. I don't know what it is. I might have to look up a different system instead of OBS because I've had so many issues with it. So I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know why we have... It says inspiring upbeat folk music. So let's... No, you know what? Screw it. You guys can listen to that. My audio was not working, so we are playing YouTube royalty-free music instead. It's pronounced pretzel with a K. So Quetzal? Isn't that what I was saying? Then why are you correcting me if that's what I was saying? Or was I saying it differently? I don't know. That's weird. Inspiring upbeat folk music. What my one weakness. You said Quetzal. Am I not allowed to extend it? I don't know. Actually, this music is not that bad. It's kind of nice. I like country music. I'm not like... I think I've explained this, is that I have very strange... Like, my music genres vary a lot. I have... It's just very, what is it? Like, it will go from like a very um I don't know, angry song to a very sweet song to a very like hip hop-esque song. Guess not. Celty canceled. What do you? Why am I canceled? Oh, right. I said I was. Wait, what do you mean? Canceled? No, I said I was gonna quit though. I was like, I'm done. I am gonna quit. This is too hard. And then you guys were like, don't quit. Don't, I swear. Dark synth and city pop are my favorite genres right now. I don't know if I have favorite genres at the moment. I have favorite songs at the moment. Like I'll get hooked onto a song and have it on repeat for a really, really long time. And until I'm sick of it. But it takes a while for me to get sick of it. So that's why my my kind of like my Spotify Wrapped is so skewed because I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, Meta! Thank you for the 100 bits. Stop that though. You're supposed to be saving money, miss. You dork. What did you say? Celty, you have a lovely voice and you're cute. Okay, well, whatever. If I did Spotify, it would have been Epic the Musical. I have not listened to much of that. I think I have one song off that. I think it's because like I saw like somebody do an animation of it. I'm like, ooh, this song. And that's the thing too, is just like I don't search out people with like certain bands or anything unless I'm like, oh, okay, I'm like listening to a lot of the songs over and over. But some people are like, oh, well, like what's the kind of things do you like about that I like about a song and everything? And I'll just be like, I know I like a song when I listen to it. That's all I can tell you. So I'm like, yes, this is me. Also, the way you said miss to me. Why are you getting flustered over there? I listen to the entire thing over and over. Yeah. I get hyper fixated, which is like a very ADHD term that is very, very relevant to someone like me who has ADHD. I know a lot of people have it, and a lot more people are getting diagnosed with it lately. I've been diagnosed since I was, I think, 9 years old. But I was diagnosed as borderline ADHD. Meat Stick, welcome. Hello. It's almost like I have a crush on you. Oh my gosh, you shush. Yeah. Oh. Quetzal. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely pronounce it wrong now. You are now at a 5-stream streak. Rooker. You bastard. Cheered with 100 bits. Thank you. Now we are on a hype train. Great. God damn it, Rooker. No, don't clip that. Should I post the picture on here of what Wolk said to me on the Discord? I would not do that. That would be so mean. That would not just be mean. That would be evil. I got you both. I was diagnosed with social anxiety and depression at age 7. Yeah, I wasn't diagnosed for depression until high school. But I know the one thing I know that my father gave me, because my father's a deadbeat and I've never met him, is that he had clinical depression. And I was like, thanks, Father. Thanks for that. What's happening? Rooker! I can't control Rooker. I can't control Rooker, guys. So Rooker just gave out 7 community sub gifts. So thank you so much, Rooker. You dummy. I am now at 50 gifted subs. Oh my god. I I was diagnosed with, what's that? What is it called? Let me look up the term. What is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. Agoraphobia? Yeah, agoraphobia. I was diagnosed with that when I was quite young. Like, imagine like little itty bitty Celty, talking to somebody, and being like, I'm afraid to go outside. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because whenever I go outside, I get hurt. And that could be like emotionally hurt or physically hurt because I was very clumsy. So I was like, I don't want to be in pain in general. So I didn't want to go outside. So I had to go to therapy a little bit when I was like younger for that. So yeah, it was not cool. I hated that. But yeah, I don't want to. I don't have to go. I don't want to go through the list of things that I've been diagnosed with because it's a little bit long. It's honestly, I kind of just put it under the category. Like the three main ones are like that I struggle with a lot is depression, GAD. I used to struggle a lot with panic disorder, but I have tried to figure that out. And then ADHD is the most prevalent, noticeable one. Oh my god, Eclipse, thank you for giving out a sub. Thank you. I appreciate you. People are on this hype train. Now we are on a level 3 hype train. Oh my god. And thank you for the 45 bits. Why are you guys donating so much? We literally just started. We have been at this for 38 minutes. We still have 3.5 hours to go. We are here till 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh my god. No, oh my god. Words. Not Eastern. We are here till 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Challenge issued. Can you not? You no longer have the excuse to Ibis. I do have the excuse though, because I want to make people upset. If you guys don't know what that reference is, it is a reference to this art program that I use that is very janky. It is actually a decent art program. It's just that paired with the fact that I don't pay for it, paired with the fact that it is on a really bad old tablet. If I used that on like a better computer, I'd probably be more efficient at it and it wouldn't crash as much. I'll pretend to be good for like, no, I won't. Never mind, I shouldn't lie to you. Oh my god. Celty has the number one perfect excuse. Celty wants to use Ibis. Celty can use Ibis. Thank you, Faith. Quetzal is upset. Quetzal. I got diagnosed with this weird thing where I got a crush on someone. Wonder who that is. I promise not to be good. Eclipse, you're never good. Well, I don't know. Like, is your persona that you're a bad Grim Reaper or a good one? Or are you just doing your job? Because I think there's like bad Grim Reapers or bad Soul Collectors. I always thought that your persona was really interesting because I love the idea of a exorcist or a Grim Reaper. Always liked the lore of that. Am I supposed to click on something? I don't know. What is this? Okay, I think it just randomizes that. It's Celty, the big, cute nerd. Oh, God. You guys are so... I am here. Oh, my God. Your cookies, by the way. They're not done yet. Has it been that long yet? Oh, it did end. Thank you. I mean, like, it's supposed to stand for a bit anyway. Oh, my God. The cookies are too big. Guys, they're too big. Whoops. Some of them are, like, melted into the others. My bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just eating the cookies, so, like, it's fine. They can be as big and beautiful as possible, but now they gotta... Oh, they look so good. My mouth is watering. I want it so bad. But it's gonna be too hot right now. Oh, there's a hype chest. Okay, we'll open that, and what do we get? Oh, we got a cat with a collar. Why Why is that an emote? Why is this an emote? Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, guys. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, like I feel like that's inappropriate. It's like, hey, let's put a collar on that. That can't be inappropriate. Celty, you have to say the thing. Say what thing? Ah, I am cute. You happy now? It's nice knowing someone else with their main character still half in the oven. Huh? What? What is happening? Chaotic good, but more chaotic than good. Ah, okay. Because I really like your art. I know that Cove drew it, right? Yeah, like I love the art. I love the stance and everything. I think that's really cool. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan of that art piece. Cove is going to be drawing me a new PNG tuber, which I'm excited about. But right now, Cove is really stressed because it's been a lot of just like she's been super, super busy. Celty, can you send that image you said would fit me? What? Oh, you mean I have to send it on my other thing. I will send that soon. Oh my god, it just smells like chocolate chip cookies in my house right now. In my apartment. It is so good. I want one so bad, but they're too hot. Cove and Neck, I both redrew something a friend made for me in middle school, made me realize I wanted to eat. Oh, I love that. I think that I've explained this, but I didn't know I was going to be a goblin until Cove was like, you should be a goblin. I'm glad though, like, because the goblin community is so super, super sweet. I don't know what I would have been if I wasn't a goblin, because like there's some really interesting characters out there. Like I've seen like devils and succubus. I've seen clowns. I've seen mad scientists. I've seen I've seen cyborgs. I've seen I know there's a big furry scene, and then yeah, perhaps a Doulahan with a yellow motorcycle. No, it's like okay. I am one of those people that when I'm creating even like a D&D character, I have to draw them, or I have to like figure out their personality and everything in my mind before I name them. Because what if like I make the name and it just doesn't fit their aesthetic anymore, what I feel they are? I very much like, so like when I was trying to create my character and I came across this name, or I was trying to create myself basically, and I came across this name, I was like, this kind of fits me. It kind of fits nicely. Same with my old D&D character. I made, not old because I'm still playing as him, but Bastion is my Dragonborn fighter, and I took that name from a book, and I was like, oh, I love this name for a Dragonborn. Just like my next character for if Cove does another campaign, I already got it figured out because I actually have art of it, but I haven't posted it. I could post it. I have never posted this art. Should I show it on stream? No, I'm not going to do it. I think it would take too long for me to like figure out where to find it. But I still love the art, and I love the character. Brooker's character creation. Fuck it, we ball. I'm having a problem with my goblin. Her name is broken. Well, maybe we can pitch something. I don't know. What I do for a lot of namesake things is like, sometimes I'll look in like books that I've had, or sometimes I will take I will go on like some of those stupid name generation generator things where they keep mixing up stupid like letters and everything like that together. And then I'll be like, oh, I really like this part and this part of this name. I think I did that with one of my D&D characters. Oh my god, what was her name? It was so long ago. I can't think of it. Damn it. What was it? I can't think of it. I had her sold on Selfie or Sephi. Oh, that's cute. But then we found a couple other Gobble OCs also named Selfie. Ah, okay. Well, there's a lot of Celties on Twitch, I think. I thought about it. I'm like, maybe I could have picked a cooler name. But do you guys think Celty is a cool name? I don't know. You guys are just going to be biased and say it is so that you make me feel better, not giving me a perfect opinion. I want to ask Co for input, but at the same time, I don't. Aw, thank you. Thanks for liking my name, even if you're just saying it. Honestly, like, Faith, pick a, like, go on, like, one of those, what you can do also, this is another thing, you can look up, interesting baby names, and then you can kind of piece together something. Katana, you could shut the fuck up. Salty is a pretty dumb name. That's fine. Salty just feels right, you know? Aw, thank you. That's what it is, too. It's just like, I could potentially change it, but then I'm like, it's just too ingrained now. And like, I don't know, the Celty thing kind of feels right with the blue hair for some reason in my mind. Maybe because it's like, I don't know. It kind of melds with it, if that makes any sense. Celty could be anything. It's just cool and comfy. Yeah. I really like Cove's name, though. I love, like, the simplistic of it. And, like, I think it's just, it sucks that people pronounce my, like, it doesn't suck that they pronounce my name because I really don't care. But, like, Cove is so, like, you can't mix that up. You could try. Also, I'm grabbing a couple cookies and you guys can't have any because you're not in my place. Oh, sorry. But they're really good. So just so you guys know and you can be jealous. Brooker, I can't give you that. So why are you donating? We're already halfway to my bit goal that I set today. And it's funny because, like, with, like, the bit goal thing, somebody told me to up it, and I'm like, I'm not doing that because it encourages people more. If I could give you guys cookies, I would. But these ones are mine. Let me get a drink. Sorry. I'm eating a cookie, guys. This is my breakfast, so leave me alone. All I had today was a Gatorade and a granola bar. Because I was on the run. I was gonna get a sandwich while I waited for my physio appointment, but then I got there late because I took the wrong train, right? So that's not my fault. The world just told me that I shouldn't eat. Wow, 13 of you guys here are just like hearing me talk about shit. Let that be a lesson to you. Take the right train next time. I tried! Google Maps lied to me. Names are a blanket of a person. Their characters sometimes too big, too small, too big. Aw, that's cute. I love that. Tell the world to fuck off. I wish. To be fair, I'm drawing and listening to your shit. Oh, nice. I wish I could figure out how to draw and do this at the same time. But, like, also I don't want to show you my drawing process because, the thing is if I drew it on my little tablet, I'd be fine with it. But I do have, like, something that I can actually draw on and connect to my computer. But I don't know, it's just weird drawing on it. It's got a different, like mine, I'm trying to explain it. It's like when I draw on my tablet, the stylus feels like I'm actually drawing on it. Whereas like this one, there feels like there's too much glass in the way. So I'm further away from what I'm drawing. Does that make any sense? Or I'm just stupid. Don't stream ads you don't get paid for. What do you mean? Am I streaming ads I don't get paid for? I don't know what that means. I'm not even in ads. Oh, your program are ads. The real reason why is that you don't want to see the ads that play when you change your brushes. I don't mind the ads. Like I said, I am one of those people that, Spotify's a little bit different because I listen to a lot of music, but, everything else like YouTube, if I have to buy from Amazon, I don't pay for the subscription. I don't want to. I don't like paying subscriptions. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Prime. I don't have Disney Plus. I don't have any of that stuff because like I'm just trying to get by, guys, and like I can't afford that. They all add up. And they're expensive when they add up. I know that my ex like pays for all that stuff and I'm like, girl, like that's probably like $50 or $60 a month. And I don't want that. I'd rather spend it on something else. Also, I need grocery money. Like $60 can buy you a decent amount for groceries. Not a whole lot. Like, obviously groceries has gone up, but yeah, spend it on cookies. Exactly. Like cookies are better than, like I'd rather have these cookies than not watch a YouTube ad. Like the thing is also with YouTube ads, like I can like just look away and do something else and then I come back and it's like, oh, the ad's done. Great. All done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm like, okay. Like, I guess like a long time ago, like even like with, when people used to watch like commercials, it's like you get up and you go do something and then you have to rush back though, because I don't think you could pause things. I'm still eating cookies. I'm telling you guys, this is my breakfast. I'm making curry for dinner, but that won't be till after stream. So it'll be a late dinner. Goober, what the heck? I have to. Like, I didn't have time today. I was running around. I had to, like... Basically get cleaned up after therapy. Get all my emotions in check so that I could stream. I do have an amazing counselor, though. These cookies are really sweet. Oh my god. I don't think I could eat another one because it's going to give me a tummy ache. Big loaf of French bread? That sounds really good, though. French bread is amazing. I was just about to say, I don't think I'll be streaming next week because it's like the 24th, but it's not. Not yet. I still have 2 weeks of this. Did she bully you? Who bullied me? Who bullied me? Yeah, next week is the 20th. Well, like, I just meant my next streaming would be the 17th. But yeah, next weekend, like this weekend's going to be bad. Like, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. But next weekend's going to be the like busiest for all retail locations, for any retail. So if you work retail, I am sorry, and I wish you the best. Because it is the Saturday and Sunday right before Christmas, and everybody spends their money and gets last-minute shopping done. Did my counselor bully me? No, she didn't. No, we were talking about like some a little bit tricky topics. I won't get into my therapy stuff because you guys don't need to hear that. We're in here for a comfy chat stream with low expectations, which I don't know why I said that. I just like, I guess it's always low expectations. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. I'm in counseling for a reason. I want to better myself and I want to like be able to handle certain situations. I've been in therapy on and off since I was young, so I feel really free to talk about counseling and therapy, and big supporter of mental health, obviously. So I will never shy away from like, I never think it's embarrassing to be like, I'm going to therapy. Even if you're going to therapy for something like, oh, like I have a little bit of an issue, like go to therapy. Even if you have a thing that like, you're like, I just need to talk to somebody one time. Like get something out. Like that's what therapy is there for. You can do whatever you need to. But it's funny though, because like it feels like the more therapy I've done, the more that I'm like, oh, I didn't realize this was a thing. My therapist has ghosted me. Oh, that's a bad therapist. I'm sorry about that. I have a lovely therapist. We do online therapy. That's why I was able to go on here so quick. But I found her last year. Yeah, last year when I was going through a really rough time. And that's the time Cove was like being a very cool friend to me as well, being very supportive, and it was really nice because I was actually I was in debt at the same time, which is kind of tied to all the issues and everything as well. But it was kind of like a byproduct of the issues. But I messaged this counselor. I'm like, hey, I was wondering. Oh, also it's super nerve-wracking. But she was offering what's called like a sliding scale. So she was just like, if she could offer a sliding scale to people who couldn't afford it. And I said, hey, I don't know what I need to submit to you, but I'd appreciate a sliding scale. But I also realized that being a counselor is like a lot of work, so I don't want to like press my luck, right? And then she was like, nope, I have you. I'm gonna half it. So my counseling is permanently half the price that she offers, and that's a ridiculous price. So that I could actually go to counseling. And also my therapist, a lot of the time, she is not one of those people who's just like, well, we're out of time, and cuts you off. She wants to make sure you're okay. There has been times where she has counseled me for an hour and a half and she still charges me for an hour. It's ridiculous. But like she's just a really kind human being, and she lives further away from me, and I always told her that, like, or not really told her, but I've told other people that I'm like, one day I will go to that place just to give her a hug and thank her for all the times that she's helped me, because she really has helped me a lot. She saved my life a lot of the time. I guess, like, saved my life. Like, she saved me from myself and my own demons and everything like that a lot. So I really love and appreciate her. The therapist I went to about anxiety gave me a bunch of resources for places to apply to work. So she did not listen to anything that was talked about so bad. Yeah, like, it's very much like it's a touch and go thing when it comes to therapy, because they're people too, right? Sometimes you just don't vibe with the right person. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I've had counselors where it just doesn't work either, and it makes me upset. And it makes me not want to go find another, because it's hard to open up to somebody and it just doesn't work out. But sometimes, like this time, it worked out really well, and I appreciate every talk I have with her. And probably this is one of the hardest, like last year was one of the hardest years of my life. There was just a lot of things that got, my life fell apart a lot at the seams. Like, the groundwork of my life fell apart. And I needed somebody. I kept saying, like, the first 3 months after, like, I was, like, out of this situation that was really, really awful. Like, I kind of, like, tried to just calm down and focus on work and, like, try to get my life back together. And then I was like, I do really need help. And then I reached out to somebody. My therapist told me I was a raging narcissist, so I spin kicked him. Well, have you considered that they might have been right? Because why did you kick him? I'm joking. Therapists shouldn't say that. Sometimes they can say, like, I think you might be depressed, or I think you might have anxiety, but they should never diagnose you unless they're a psychotherapist. Oh, you sound just like him. I wanted to be a counselor. I went to school. I have my bachelor's in psychology, and I wanted to be a counselor, but the reason why I didn't go to my master's and everything is that I realized that I am not one of those people who can go to work and then not take my work home with me. I can't do it. So I would just go home and I'd probably be worried sick about so many people that I wouldn't be able to live my life. I admire people who are nurses and they are nurses, or they are vet techs, or they work like all those really difficult jobs that come with like difficult people, personal stuff like that. Like, it's just, I have so much respect for them, because it's a hard job. I feel like I jumped into the wrong goblin chat, but I felt my therapist should move on because I thought other people needed more help, but they made sure I was okay first, which was nice. Oh, I'm glad. But, like, you should never think that, like, hey, like, they should move on. Like, there's other people who have bigger problems than me, because that's what got me in some issues when I was, like, I had that mentality when I was in high school and I was very depressed, that I was like, well, there's people out there who are starving and there's people who are like this. So, like, I should be fine with my situation. And I was told, like, no, like, you're allowed to have, like, don't minimize your problems just because other people have extreme issues. And I have to, like, my problems to other people seem very extreme as well. Like, So now I'm on the other side where it's just like, oh, like my problems are a little bit traumatic. And I'm like, I have to be careful about what I say about them because I don't want to like make people uncomfortable or make people pity me or anything like that. It's just sometimes people are dealt a hard hand, right? And you just gotta have to deal with it. Um, After I told my therapist about the people that stabbed me in the back, she just never messaged me back. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That would be very unhealthy for a therapist. Yeah, I had a hard time with that too. Yeah. So yeah, therapy is you definitely have to find the right person for it, but like it is very beneficial because like if you do find that person because yeah, if I didn't have a therapist through this kind of situation, I don't think I would be able to I would honestly not be streaming. I wouldn't have started streaming because I would be so depressed. Um, like sometimes it still hits me. Like obviously I'm still in therapy and I still have ongoing issues with things going on. But I wouldn't be able to be functioning, I should say. Um, I still have my hard days, but you just have to keep trekking on. um, I also find psychology very fascinating. That's why I studied it. My full thing is that I have a bachelor's in um, psychology with specialization in pre-counseling as well as forensic psychology. Oh yeah, I hated the fact my best friend didn't tell me about his issues because he thought he would outclass me. Yeah. And it's not that like I'm saying my problems are worse than anybody else's because um even if like we had a scale for that, it's ridiculous. We shouldn't have one because like my issues, like I have talked to people about it and I see like the very worried and concerned look in their eye and I'm like, oh my god. And they give me that kind of reaction. So I know from an outward perspective that my issues have been very intense. But that doesn't mean to say that I am better or like my problems are worse than somebody who's going through a situation that I think that I could handle better or that is not as intense. So like I remember this is something when I was in high school, I remember like I had a lot of family issues going on. And basically my family fell apart and I'm not meaning divorce. I mean like it was like a lot of stuff going on. I stopped talk I haven't talked to my sisters ever since. To be frank. But I remember my situation that like I was like, oh my, like of course when you're in high school you have a frame of mind. It's like, oh, woe is me a little bit. It's just like I think it's just like what is it called? It's not it's not a syndrome. It's like spotlight mentality. It's like, oh my god, everybody's focused on me, or like all the problems are in my life and you're not really thinking about other people. And I was thinking about other people because I didn't go to counseling for a while because I thought other people's problems were worse than mine. Found out later on that people were like scared to talk to me about my problems because they were worse. But again, I don't like measuring with things like that, right? But there was a moment in time that like my friend, their parents were going through a divorce. And I remember I was going through this situation very privately. And this person was telling me like they were crying because their parents were getting divorced and everything. And as a person who has never gone through divorce, and my parents were always split up, and I have never met my father even. Um, well, I met him once, but like he never spoke to me. It's like I remember for like a brief second I was feeling very like, oh, I never said this to her, thank God, but I was thinking like I wish I was going through something like that instead of what I'm going through. Um Sorry, my music stopped. But I thought for a brief second, like, I wish I was going through something that small when I feel like my family is falling apart. Um, but clarity kicked in, and it's just like, no, this is out of 10. This is a 10 for her. Well, for me, it might be a 2. It's a 10 for her because she's experiencing it. And my situation might be a 15 to her, or it might be a 2 for me, her. Like, but like, it's like there's no comparing it because people react in different ways, and people deal with things in different ways. And like, while going through a situation like that might have not hurt me as much as the situation I was going through, I had no right to think like, I had no right to be comparing my issues to anybody else. And because for her world was falling apart, even if I thought that was just a bad day, kind of thing. Does that make any sense? We shouldn't ever compare people's problems to other people. I learned that as time went on. I get it. I'll be real. His situation was a 1 and mine was a 7. Yeah, and it's like objectively, we can say that there are issues out there that probably outclass what we are going through. There are people in these really big catastrophe situations that I will never compare to. That my problems will never compare to. Just like my problems, people are probably thinking that my problems are, I don't know. My problems might be to some people 20. Whereas, like, there's other people who might be like, yeah, that's like a 7 to me. I went through that. Get over it. But yeah. I guess, like, I could say it, like, in this way. It's, like, for, like, physical pain, it's, like, somebody can get, like, a bruise from, like, getting hit on the shoulder. And people will rate that pain differently. So I could get punched in the shoulder and be rated like a 2, whereas somebody could have like the same force and the same everything and rated a 7. But it also has to deal with like how many times they have been hit. So if I've been hit a whole bunch of times, I might be like, oh yeah, that's lower because my tolerance has gone up. But if somebody's going through something really intense the first time, that might be a 10 to them, right? Yeah, but he didn't want to bring me down, which hurt. Exactly. And like, that's something too, is like, I have told some people about my problems and everything, but I'm not gonna like broadcast it on the internet. And I'm fine talking about it, but also at the same time, I don't like seeing the expression of people worrying about me. It's kind of nice sometimes because it's like, oh, they care, but like, I don't want to ever have people who look at my situation and are just like, oh my God, I can't believe you're going through that. It's just, because there's no sense for things that, like, I can't change things besides like go to therapy and everything like that, right? Yeah, I don't want pity. But it's also like, I don't need people to overly worry about me because I'm trying to handle it. I'm trying to grow and I'm trying to get through it. And sometimes people just get dealt with a bad hand. And I have been told by other people that I've been dealt with a really, really bad hand, but that's fine. It's like, what am I supposed to do, right? Like, that's why I kind of, the fuck is this song? It's like polka or whatever. I don't want this. We're not doing this. Sure, this is fine. That one was just like absolutely not. But yeah, no, nobody wants pity. But some people want like not pity, but some people want like attention for their problems, and there's nothing wrong with that. Because like people want like humans and goblins are very social creatures. So we want to feel like we're in this together, and that we're not alone. And not gonna lie, my problems make me feel very alone because I do go look around at my friends and they're not dealing with the same stuff as me. But if I don't laugh at it, or if I don't like, okay then, or like few like this way, then I would cry, and I don't want to do that either. I cry with my counselor, not on stream. Unless like you guys give me too many bits and subs and I don't know what to do with them, or followers even, like, oh my god, that just make it's like it flusters me. Which yeah, especially when especially like I'm not gonna lie, I've had bad days and then I've come to streaming and I'm like, guys, I didn't tell you guys that I had a really bad day and you guys made it better. So yeah. These cookies are too sweet. I can't eat another one. So what you're saying is that I should give you all my money. Do not do that. If you gave me all my money, I would find some way to give it back to you, because I have put this on my profile and I have said this before. If you guys do not have the means to donate to streamers, do not do it. Take care of yourself. Make yourself comfortable first before you do that. Because I do have a full-time job. I don't get paid enough for it, but I I am able to sustain myself, and I rather you guys take care of yourself first, right? If I found out that somebody donated to me and they didn't have the means, I would probably cry and be so upset and feel so sick to my stomach, because I would never take it. I'd just feel so bad. So, Oxon. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What is this music? Upbeat country again? What the heck? I just have a weird playlist right now. Let me see what's going on. Let's see if there's another. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Royalty-free background music. Sure. Let's look up playlist. Is this one okay? Is this the one we were just doing? Yeah, I think we were just doing that playlist, but that's fine. I can look here. AI, no. Let's do this one. Sure, this one's fine. Katana, what the hell? Thank you, Katana, for the 500 bits. My bits goal was completed, so now you guys can stop. You guys can stop. That's fine. 1,000 bits is a lot. Okay, but Celty, have you considered that maybe the streamer deserves it more than me? No, that's not true. You guys still need to eat. You still need to enjoy life, because we shouldn't be struggling to get by. I rather struggle to get by a little bit than you guys struggle. Okay, because like I can handle myself. I only live by myself. Hey, I got my Christmas bonus today. I can spend the money where I want. Well, spend on yourself. Give yourself a gift. Like, okay, I'm not gonna be one of those people who are just like, I'm not streaming for the money. It's not like that's not my first reason, I will say. Like, it is like, okay, like, it's cool that I can get paid for this. I'm not gonna lie. But like the first reason is like I actually enjoy streaming. I have told this to my counselors that you guys I guess I'm gonna get mushy here, but like I have told my counselor that streaming my counselor talks about how because I was telling her that I'm like, I don't know why I feel depressed. This was a while ago. I'm like, I don't know why I feel depressed. And then she kind of like made a list of things that drain your life and things that nourish your life. And I realized when I was going through a rough time, I had so many things that were draining my life. I had work, I had grocery shopping, like doing laundry's draining and everything like that. Those are a lot of drains, and you can label something that somebody might like and label as a nourishment. You might label as a drain because it physically weighs you down. Whereas streaming, um, it is it's not a drain. I guess like it's a little bit like when I'm trying to figure out my schedule and I'm running around a little bit. That it's like, oh, okay, like that's a little bit of a drain. But when I'm actually streaming and I'm having fun and I'm conversing with people, I'm connecting with people, I'm playing video games with my friends, that is such a big nourishment that it doesn't like the stuff that leads up to that is it doesn't matter. Um, just like a kind of like a drain is cleaning my apartment, but it's worth it because a nourishment is that my apartment is clean. That makes any sense? But like I have explained that like streaming, I've been streaming since I don't even know what my first day of streaming was. It was a while back. I think I can check actually because I had like a chat going on at the same time. But since the first stream, I remember when I did like a collab stream. I did a collab stream with Tia Singer and Rye and Cove, and I had such like that week following that stream. I was so anxious because I was like, oh my god, I laughed too much on that stream because I very self-conscious, and I was like, oh my god, like my voice, because I was very self-conscious about that too. And I was like, oh my god, did I say too much? Did I laugh too much? Like I was like hyper analyzing it. But at the same time, I was like, I had such a rush from the stream because it was like, it felt right. If that makes any sense. It felt like I've always wanted to do something like this. I remember when I was younger, I really wanted to be like a YouTuber. I thought like it was such a cool thing to do, and I think a lot of people wanted that, but like, I was like, oh, I would really love to do that, but I don't want to show my face. I don't want to be I kind of want to be anonymous, and you couldn't really do that on YouTube. And then when I saw that PNG tubing or PNGs and also VTubing was a thing, I was like, oh my god, I wish I could do that. And then luckily I had a friend who could introduce me to this world, and I don't want to leave. But yeah, it is such a big nourishment. And like even like when I couldn't stream on Wednesday, it felt like I was missing something. I was like, oh, I really wanted to stream. And it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm missing out potential money. Sorry. Let me take a drink first. Dropped my lid. It wasn't like, oh my god, I'm missing out potential money. It's like, oh, I missed out on moments that I could have like had on stream. It was like very much a FOMO moment. It was like, oh no. When was my first stream? Let's check. That would be in this chat. Yes. Let's see. So I know what my anniversary. I guess they would tell you on Twitch and everything too. My first stream was Saturday, August 30th. Yeah, So not that long ago, when you think about like doing 2 streams a week almost, I guess that is like a little bit a while ago. I mean, August, like that's the end of August, so September, November. So yeah, like 3 months ago, basically. Yeah, I missed you guys. So no, you're not training metas. Don't get after yourself like that. But yeah, no, it's brought like such a big joy to my life, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I get really anxious, especially on chat streams, or especially when I'm like, I'm really bad at video games. But it doesn't really matter when the payoff is, again, not necessarily the pay, but like the payoff is being in like this community and having fun and enjoying this. It's kind of like it's like a brand new hobby that I have discovered, and I'm having a lot of good time with it. But I don't want to be like, I don't do this for the money, hair flip. It's like, absolutely not. It's like, I will say, like, it's a perk. It's a perk to earn some monetary income from this, and it would be cool if this was my full-time job. But it's not right now, and it's like right now, and I don't think for a long time it's not an expectation. No, I don't think it would ever be an expectation, because it'd be like, hey guys, like you guys are doing something so nice as to donate or like be here. But what was I trying to say? I'm trying to gather my thoughts. Because I know like bigger streamers, they're like, oh yeah, like I depend on this for my income because this is my job. But I can't speak to their frame of mind, but I think like even if I was bigger as a VTuber or something like that, I would still be like, oh my god, I can't believe people are paying to be entertained by me. Yeah, it's not like I have access to money right now. That's true. I think like even like the bits and everything, the bits and like the subscribers is like, oh my god, that's amazing, because it's monetary, but like it's more of like that there's, oh my god, there's followers. There's people who will freely follow me just because I'm streaming. Hi Nekai. Yeah, if you guys want to join our beautiful server, Nekai has posted a link there. It is only $3 to join, but there are different tiers, and if you go into a top tier, then you can get spicy art, or you can get like, you can vote on art, or you can do other cool things. How's your ID coming? Okay, so for you guys who don't know, I am not accessing my Twitch money right now, because part of the Twitch monetary thing is that you need to have photo ID. I do not have photo ID. My passport ran out, and I cannot find my other photo ID. And it is frustrating because like it's like, okay, I guess I can get like my beginner license, because I don't have my full license, renewed. But in order to do that, you need a piece of ID, and you need a photo ID. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that when I don't have a photo ID and I'm doing it to get a photo ID? So I have to renew my passport. Have not done that. And I'm not gonna lie, it was for a very, what's the word? Not visual. It's not petty reason either. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have the motivation to go get my passport done, because I get the 10-year passport. And this sounds so dumb, but like, because like I'm not gonna say I don't care about my appearance, but like I'm very laid back about certain things about my appearance. Like I haven't worn makeup for a while. I do like wearing makeup. I do like wearing like, but like it's very like mediocre makeup. It's like I wear a little bit of foundation and eyeliner and mascara, and that's it. Um, but I've been too lazy to do makeup because I've been so busy with like work, right? Um, but like I didn't want to get like um a 10-year stupid passport when my hair looked really bad. I'm sorry. I didn't want like a could you imagine yourselves having like like for you guys who dye your hair, um having a 10-year passport where your roots were like 3 inches long? I didn't want to do that. I was like, guys, I really don't want to like get a picture like this. And then I also like everybody was telling me, "Oh, we don't trust you with hair dye." So, or sorry, not hair dye, but like hair bleach. So then I was too scared to do bleach because nobody believed in me. But recently, one of my friends helped me with my hair, and now I can go get my picture done. It will probably take a while, but like it's a very, it's just like it's really much. Yeah, I know. I got those checks. I will do that in a second. What is it? It's not. It was a very. It was based off appearance, and I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to look nice for my picture, and there's nothing wrong with that. I look so different than like 10 years ago for my first passport picture, but yeah. Shrimp, hydrate, and hydrate check. And stretch, which I am stretching right now. You always look nice. Well, this is my P&G model. Like, yeah, it's supposed to look nice, even though like oh my God, this is old art. Vanity, that's what it is. Vanity reasons or vain reason. It's like, yeah, thank you. That's what I was looking for, the word. I just stretch. Thank you. And I'm going to take a sip. But yeah, like I didn't want to go in with like 3-inch roots and everything like that. And I was actually feeling, I will say this. So I am a firm believer, do whatever you want to make yourself feel beautiful, make yourself feel handsome, whatever it is. I got told for the longest time, don't dye your hair, go natural, don't wear makeup, be natural. Fuck those people. Like, do whatever you need to. Like, if you feel beautiful, natural, why not? If you want to get a tattoo, why not? If the certain things make you feel beautiful, do it. And I don't like my natural hair color. I feel like it washes out my skin tone. It doesn't suit me. And I tried for the longest time to stay my natural hair color. And I was never happy with it. And the moment that I did the commitment of dyeing my hair, which I dyed it red the first time, I felt hundreds times better. And it really does lift your mood. And when your hair, like if you have like weirdly colored hair like I do right now because my hair is purple, that it's very much, it weighs you down, and it makes you feel like you're carrying around this weight around with you unless you are, it's just like if you keep wearing clothes that you don't like on yourself, if you keep having hair that you don't like, if you are not putting in the effort into your appearance, then it kind of does weigh you down, unless like that's your choice and like you feel better not putting effort into your appearance. But like if you don't put when I don't wear mascara, so once in a while it's like, it's okay, whatever, fine, doesn't affect my mood. But like if my hair has roots and everything, and like it is not cut, and like I am wearing my depresso clothes, which is what I call them, then it's like I don't feel my best, and I don't feel motivated, I don't feel happy. it really does affect your mood of how you see yourself. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's my confidence is tied to how nice my hair is. If it looks bad, I feel bad. Exactly. There's like times that like I use dry shampoo and I go to work and it's like my hair is not clean. Like sometimes dry shampoo is fine, but if it's like the second day that I'm using dry shampoo and like I'm like, I really don't like the way I feel about myself right now. Other people might be like, oh, you look great. Doesn't matter. I don't like the way I feel. I like right now I'm wearing an outfit that I actually like, and my hair is fine right now, and I really need to shave the side of it because I have a side shave. But now that I can do that, I'm like, okay, now I can go get my passport taken. Like I didn't want to take it before. Like I was like, oh God, I have to. But like now it's just like, okay, why not? Like we can get this done. Not gonna lie, my confidence is tied to how nice my hair. Oh, I already read that. But yeah, it's very much like if you are wearing your favorite shirt and your hair is on point, and your makeup is on fleek or whatever it is called, you feel like $1,000,000 and you feel great for that day. If you go out the door and you're like, I'm wearing this shirt that I didn't realize has a stain on it, I haven't taken a shower, I forgot to put on makeup this morning, stuff like that, like things that like you missed out on, then it's really hard. It's really hard to get like that motivation and feel good about yourself. I need a goth person to tie me down and teach me makeup. I do not know how to do makeup. Like I said, like you feel invincible. Exactly. I am a very simple gal when it comes to makeup. Not because of choice, but because of skill. I do not know how to do makeup. I can do cool makeup for like when it comes to Pride Parade. Like I'm like, okay. But like a lot of those things, it's like, oh, I'm going to put a bunch of like colors everywhere on something, right? Like I'm going to put like a bunch of different colors on my cheek or above my eye and everything like that. And even that takes forever for me to kind of coordinate and figure out. But when it comes to eyeliner, I can't do the wing, cannot do it. A lot of the time it is not a straight line. Mascara, I use the mascara and then I have to have a cotton swab to clean it up because I cannot for the life of me figure out how to not get it up on my upper eyelid or my lower eyelid because I guess I just have long eyelashes. And then I just have like a drugstore L'Oreal like foundation. And the only reason why I wear foundation is because I don't want to see my pores because I have OCD. So I'm like, cover that shit up so I don't see it and I don't see the details. I think I also felt a little bit more insecure when I didn't wear glasses. First of all, I started wearing glasses in like the end of high school, kind of. No, wait. They wanted me to start wearing glasses in middle school, and it's kind of their fault that I didn't because they gave me these glasses that aged me so much. They were like the thin-rimmed kind of glasses. I looked like a librarian, and I hated wearing them, and I didn't want to wear them, so I just kind of strained my eyes. And then later on in life, when I got glasses, that like I have big ass lenses. Then I felt so much more comfortable. So like that's where I'm like, okay, I don't really have to wear eyeliner all the time because it's just like I'm decorating my face with my glasses, which sounds really weird, but like I just felt so plain without my glasses. I know that some people wear glasses for fashion. I also wear them for fashion, but also the primary thing is like I need to fucking see. You're a glasses haver? Yeah, I am. I wear glasses. I am nearsighted. And I can still see without my glasses. But like it's easier with my glasses. And like if I ever drove, then I would need my glasses. If I took them off, then like it's just like there's things that are across the way that are blurry. So I'm not blind, but just a little bit. I think it's like a 20/20 vision. I was like I don't know what it is now, but I think that like before it was like an 18 or a 17, so it's not bad. Whereas like one of my mother's friends was like a -4, and I was like, oh crap! They had to get like, they didn't have to, but like they didn't want to live blind that much, so they got like some surgeries done to try and improve their sight. But yeah, I guess I'm just telling you guys more and more information about my appearance, but that's fine. Why is this not? There you go. I really need to go see the optometrist at some point. Sorry, I got distracted. I accidentally closed out of my Twitch stuff, so give me a second. How's your cookie? I had a couple of them. They're very sweet. So I might save them for later. Just like, I'm not sweet. I'm ferocious. But yeah. What we were talking about again? We were talking about glasses, and we were talking about like a confidence in your appearance. But yeah, went on a tangent, but like yes, I am planning on. I don't think I can do it tomorrow because tomorrow's what? Tomorrow's Saturday, so the mall will be very busy because there's a place in my mall that you can get your pictures done, and I'm not going to be that person who's just like, hey, stop whatever you're doing and take my picture. But maybe I'll get it done on the Monday when I work. You're not ferocious, you're cute. Ah, that word again. I can't wait to finally get my reference done. I'm gonna try really hard to get it done. Get most of it done tonight. Actually, I should restart that program while I'm doing this so it can load. But I'm gonna really try to get it done. Maybe I should just be like, hey guys, it will be done on Christmas. That's your Christmas gift for me. Like, here's my reference for Christmas. No, I'll try to get it done before Christmas. But yeah, it's currently restoring damaged file. And it sucks because it's like, yeah, not fun. I really need to learn how to draw on this other screen, but like I said, I have a small tablet because I think I just need to clean out all the reference photos I have of it and maybe put it on a hard drive or put it on my computer because I think it's just crashing because there's just not enough memory in it. I am not sweet. I am ferocious. Stomps little foot cutely. I need to learn how to draw. You do know how to draw. You guys know how to draw. I've seen your drawings, Meta. You know how to draw. You're getting very good at dynamic posing. That's the right, or like body proportions. That's what I meant. But posing as well. I don't know how to draw. Like, I know that you guys, I will say, I am constantly learning how to draw. I can't draw only because I keep having to relearn every time I do posing. I'm just like, this doesn't look right. And then I have to look up. I have millions of references, guys. And for the littlest things, like I have so many references on different hands. I have different references on hair, and like clothing is something I think that I can draw pretty okay. But even that, it's just like I have to have a whole bunch of references when it's like baggy clothing, like where the folds of clothing is and stuff like that. But I am constantly revisiting how to draw things because every time you shift or have a different expression or stuff like that, things change. And I feel like I have to learn art all over again. It's at 49% of this restored damage file, and I turned this on earlier today. So this is why it takes so long for this. But I think it's because it was like the screen was closed out, so it wasn't loading. I refuse to call myself an artist. It's weird though. It's like, that's weird for me too, is like, I don't call myself an artist. It took me a while to call myself an artist, but like, I'm just like, oh yeah, I do some art sometimes. Even though I've done a couple commissions. I haven't done that many commissions, guys. I done, oh my God, let me think. I think I've only done 4 commissions, and 2 of them were one of my friends. Commissions. I know Wolks, who's currently in the chat. Hello. I've done that was my first commission for them. Or wait, were you my second or my first? I can't remember now. I'm gonna have to double check that. And then I did a commission for... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to check. But it was so long ago, guys. Because, like, again, world got turned upside down last year. But yeah, I haven't done that many commissions. I've done fan art. Oh my God, what happened? Are you guys donating my throne? What happened? Stop doing that. I just went on my Twitter and I just saw that. Stop it. What happened? I didn't even see those notifications. Fuck you guys. Don't do that. That startled me. I was like scrolling down to try and find the image. And then I was like, why does it say that I received a contribution? Oh my God, guys. God damn it. I was trying to look for a picture. You guys suck. Hold on. I'm checking. I'm so mad right now. I'm like mad scrolling now. God, fucking fucker. Where is this? And Wolks, I will at some point in the new year finish my D&D thing. I don't know if I'm gonna move on to the other stuff, the other classes, but I do want to finish it. It's just gonna be weird because all the art is kind of like, hopefully it looks upgraded now. And Wolks, you were my first fan art. Or sorry, no, you were my first commission. And then I did a commission for Yumi Goblin. I did a little chibi art for them. And then I did a couple commissions for one of my friends. And I charged way too little for one of them. I don't like charging for friends, but like that one, it took so long to do the art for it. And I was like, oh my God. Who's doing that now? Nekai, can we get your kissing emote on chat when I stream? Nekai, stop it! I can't ban Nekai because they're my mod. I can't ban anybody in here. That sucks. Just so you guys know, like I glanced at like how long it's gonna take for my art, and it is it's my reference from before, but there are no clothes on her right now because I put the clothes on after. Just so you know. And you guys can't see it. Ha ha. Ban who you want. I can't ban anybody. Me waiting in DM for that. I will, Nekai. Oh, no, not that. No, you can't see the naked part. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, because, like, people... What is so weird? Okay, so... If you are not part of the Discord, please join the Discord server, because it is super fun in there. But I only recently joined, not too long ago. I think like a month. I feel like it's 2 months ago. But what happened is that when I joined, then suddenly everybody wanted to draw fan art about me, which is insane to me because I take fan art. It's such a huge compliment to me. And I'm like, oh my God, you took time to draw me, which is insane to me, and so very, very appreciated. I don't know how to express that any more than I just did, but so many of you want to draw me topless. And so many are just like, how not suitable for work can that be? And I remember I talked to one of my coworkers about that, and I was like, hey, so because Cove did this beautiful, amazing piece, I can post it. I think I have the picture of me, and somebody commissioned that, and I was blown away that somebody paid one of my good friends to draw me. And like, it's like, but like now it's just like, oh, everybody wants to see you in these, in these, lewd poses and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. I couldn't believe it. It was just like, I don't know what to say about that. Where is this? Yeah, I can show this one from Cove. Why does it always make the picture so big? But yeah, look at this art. I love this art so much. I want to get this printed. I might ask Cove for the files so I can print it and I can put it on my wall next to here. Because like that's like kind of my first like God mode art, I think. But there is so many people that are in the Discord that want to draw me, and I can't believe it. And let me see if I can. I've had a couple pieces of fan art drawn of me over the years, and I appreciate all of them so much. It was so cool that when I first joined Twitter, there were so many people who were like, "Oh, I love the grunge kind of style that you have, and can I draw you?" And I was like, I don't know how to. Like, I can't believe that. Like, it was just kind of mind-boggling to me, and still is. I kind of draw you already, huh? Oh my God, I'm trying to scroll to the bottom and try and find, because like there's no way that I can like look for things that I was tagged in. I don't think on Twitter in that way. I always share it on my Twitter. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just name it all fan art. If I could, because I have my own apartment now, I would love to be able to print all the fan arts that people have done of me. And then I could potentially like have like a collage next to my desk. That would make me so happy, but I know I would probably like, I don't know. It would make me so happy to do that. I don't know if I could, but where is this stuff? Oh, this is one that Cove drew of me a long time ago too. And I love the way they drew me. I will show you guys in a second, so give me a second. I'm just scrolling through. I know there's like a couple of them, but there's not a lot. People have not drawn me a lot, but I appreciate all of them. What is this music? Give me a second. I'm trying to find. I know there's a couple. Where are they? Oh, this one's like. Some of this old art is so good. guess I've had more fan art than I realized. You guys are so sweet, though. Again, I can't believe people did this. I can't find it. Okay, let's show this one though. This was my first fan art that somebody did of me when it was around Halloween, because I joined like this was done by Grim. If you want to go give them a follow. Grim22, I believe. They are such an eager artist, and I love it. They post a lot of art, and they are super sweet. I gotta go on my Twitter to be like, what the fuck, y'all? Ah, you guys are so frustrating. That was a lot of money. Why did you guys fund that? Oh my god. I'm really upset. I'm not crying. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. They fully funded this gaming microphone for my PC. I'm so glad you guys can't see my expression right now. Thank you so much. Fuck. I fucking hate you guys. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just like flustered right now. Thank you. You guys did not have to do that. This is not why I stream, but you guys are super, super sweet. And please, like, even if you guys like flustering me, like, please don't do this all the time, because like, I don't know how to handle it. Yeah, I need to give a big cage to all the chat. That's not cool. I'm gonna change topics so I don't cry. This is Grimm's art. This is another one by Grimm with their characters. Again, go give them a follow. Look at this. We're having a movie night. They got me in my D&D shirt. I'm still trying to like not. Grim also did this one, and then that kind of inspired me to do a plushie art for myself that you can see on my socials. I think it's only on Twitter though, but I'll post it on the server as well at one point, because I'm slowly posting my art once in a while. You should add your potato. No, I'm not gonna add it because I don't want hugs. I'll add it only because Nekai drew it, and it's so funny because like Nekai drew this beautiful potato emoji. As you kind of see, that she did one for Cove. And like the thing is that she did such a sweet thing to draw that, and now I'm like, I don't want to draw it, or sorry, I will never use it because I don't want hugs. Why is my music not playing? There you go. This is I guess Grimm is like my big. Grimm did this one too, when me and Cove were having a water war on Twitter. This one's great. I also have two of them by Faith, which I can post. I just have to get them off my Discord. You can go through my fan art, I guess, a little bit today. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, I wish I could like just. I need to have a folder for all my fan art, I think. Bye, Katana. Thank you for coming to the stream. This is another by Grimm. This is when I reached like 200 followers on Twitter. This one's a little bit funny. I'm still kind of blown away that you guys paid for that microphone. Thank you. You guys suck. Thank you, but you guys suck. We also have... there was another piece. I just don't know where it is. But, like, look, this is how Cove drew me a long time ago. Isn't that adorable? I still love this. I love this. If this was my PNG model, I'd be fine. I'd be so happy with it. This is so cute. They're like, oh, I love this one so much. Like, okay, let's do this. Okay, if we move this over. And give me a second. Look how they graduated. Oh my god, it's too big. What the hell? Why did that go so big? Jesus Christ, that startled me. I did not mean to grab that. Look how much they've grown as an artist, though. Look at that talent. Both of them are so good. But damn. It's actually funny because it looks like I look like a kid. I look like a little bit of a kid. Like, I look like a young teen in the first one, and then it looks like a grumpy later, like, late 20s or something, or like early 20s in the next one. But look, the shading and the colors and the light source. It's so nice. Like, I absolutely, like, both of them, I can't pick which one I like better. And that's the thing with Cove's art. It's like, there's so many pieces that, like, I can look at her old art and still see such beauty in it. Like, if you told me, like, hey, which one do you like better? Or, like, which one's the most recent? If I didn't know, then I would have been like, oh my god. Like, and this was more recent. This was from Faith. Faith gave me this fan art. Faith is in the chat. For reaching 100 followers. Look at this. I love it so much. I laughed at it. I was just like, hey, Celty, I heard you like dragons. I love this one. Again, you took so much time out of your day to draw something for me, and like that means the world to me. It's like somebody like who goes out of their way to get you a cup of coffee. It's like a cup of coffee is so much like less than a piece of art. But like you went out of your way to do something nice for somebody. And then more recently, I love this one. This made me laugh too. Look at this one, guys. Yeah, if you guys want to go follow Faith on, I think they are on Blue Sky. Faith, please post your Blue Sky socials. But, or you can come hang out with them on the Discord with us because they are super sweet. And look, they're such a great artist. Look at these expressions. I was just seeing if there's any other fan art I missed because I would feel so bad if I missed one. I'd cry. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm such a horrible person. Why did I miss that? I think... Oh my god, I just found... I found like a old VTube model I tried to make of myself. That's so funny. I can start and like I can show you what it looks like. It's very cute actually, but like the quality is not the best, but like I I will say, because I just saw this in the chat, I want to do fan art of Nekai. I do. I think Nekai is, like, I love their character, like, their picture so much. Like, I love all the colors, and, like, they have such like, so many cool things. How do I do this? Media source? No. Video capture device? No, that's not it. We'll do display capture. Nope, that's not it. I don't want that. Pro tuber Celty. Not really. Not really. I'm trying to get, like... Would it be... Let's try this. Nope. Window capture, maybe. We'll do that. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Is that not gonna do it? Really? Oh my god, what the hell? That's not right. Maybe I can just... There you go. We'll just do it this way. This was a long time ago, but look at this. Managed to make myself a little bit. I was really bored one day, and I was like, I didn't even have the stuff that I could make for this model because I didn't have a computer or anything. I only did this on my laptop, and I was like, I could never. But it's very cute, right? And like, look how many likes is on it. I was like, guys, I'm like, I don't really have plans to become a VTuber, though it sounds fun, but I put a cute model purely out of funsies today, so enjoy. Yeah, I thought it was cute. Maybe one day I'm going to try and do, like, I'm so excited about the PNG model that Cove is making me. But one day, like, I love PNG models and everything like that. One day I want to, like, it would be so cool to have a actual VTuber model because you guys could actually see my expressions and everything a little bit. Because PNG tube, like, models and everything are cool. But it would be really cool to have more expression. Once upon a time, Celty wanted to be a ballet dancer, then Nekai became her mom. That's funny. Blast from the past, that was like a year ago or something. What was it? It was, yeah, that was January 2024. So I guess almost 2 years ago. I was actually in dance. Yeah, it was January 15th, 2024. But I was in dance for 13 years. 13 or 14 years. I was a hip hop dancer as well as a jazz dancer. Celty, go check your Twitter/throne. What happened? There's nothing else on there, is there? No, Cove, I already know this. I know. Where was it? There. Responded. But yeah, no, I went back and forth. between jazz and hip hop. And the reason I stopped jazz basically I stopped jazz because I was in jazz, and when I was in jazz, you had to wear bodysuits, and they were like black swimsuit type things with tights, and I hated it. I was very insecure, and I was very embarrassed. And I went into hip hop because you could wear baggy clothes, but then in jazz you could start wearing yoga pants and any kind of shirt. So I went back and forth because I enjoyed both of them. And I got up to, it was weird, they had weird levels in hip hop, but I got up to extreme hip hop. And I got up to, I don't know what the levels were for jazz, but I got to basically the end of jazz. I think like one level beyond that. There was one more level. But I really love dancing. I actually thought about being a dance instructor for a while. I thought about being a Zumba instructor as well, because I used to go to some Zumba classes and I was told that I had the rhythm down. I'm like, well, yeah, I was in dance. But like, especially when you're in dance, you get taught so much about rhythm and everything like that, that it's like ingrained. So you can do all the Zumba moves really well because you know how to follow like the rhythm of the music. No, Cove is just telling me that I like, because it got fully funded because they know I'm streaming right now. I think that's why. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys did that. There. Posted something on my Twitter. You guys could, like, whatever. Fuck y'all. What is happening? Why did I get a notification here? But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying, like, I would love to have, like, a VTuber model because I love PNG models, and I love that I think Cove is trying to make me different expressions for the model, which would be great. But, like, one day I want to be able to, like, do face tracking, and so that you guys can really see me for me. A little bit, as close as you're gonna get. But also, I couldn't just get up from my chair then. Oh no! Oh my god, I have to set up this mic now. Like, when is the mic come? Oh no! And then, like, what if like this mic made me sound okay, and then like I'll go on that mic and then I lose followers because then it picks up too much detail of my bad voice. No, I'm joking. It's like, it's too accurate. Thank you so much, guys, though. Oh my god. Wait, I got a follow. Hello, Sin for Kin. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm at 120 followers. Huh? Oh my god, I can't believe that. Guys, I've only been on Twitch for like 3 months. That's insane. I don't know what to do with that. Ugh. I feel sick. Haha, Rooker, that got banned. You can't say that now. Your threat got banned. I'm not unbanning that. Haha. No! Neckeye! You betrayed me! You're supposed to be my mod! That's so fucking rude. I feel so spoiled right now. No, she's your mom. It's her job to embarrass you. Nick, I would have never blocked the love. That's not love! They threatened to lick me! Yeah, it just says my follower goal of 120 was just completed 12 minutes ago. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't know I would Honestly, when I started on here, I thought maybe 50 followers. No, I didn't even think that. I was just like, the kind of like the thing was is like, okay, I think I would get maybe 50, but it would only be because you guys were Coves fans. Um, and you guys were being nice. But yeah, I can't just spend the next 2 hours just saying thank you. So I'm gonna move on. What else could we talk about? So we're not like, can you guys stay off my throne then? Now you guys just bought me that, so please stay off now. I don't even. There's not even a lot on there right now, cause like, just stay off there. You're not allowed to go on there till 2030 now. Cause you guys do enough for me. But I'm just like, that's a bit steep, dog. No, it's not steep. That's just 4 years away. That's fine. I have a thing. I have a thing for that pop light. I found it in the thrift store. I love it. What pop light? What did I have on there? I don't know what I had on there. Hold on. Oh, that thing, the popcorn machine. Oh yeah. It's cuz like, okay, I have a very small apartment. Um there's two reasons for this. So, one thing is that I have a very small apartment, and with that small apartment, I don't have a lot of room. So, this popcorn machine, you can kind of like, it's like very easy storage. Second thing, my microwave does not like microwave popcorn and keeps burning it no matter what I do. Even if, like, I did the thing where I'm like, okay, well, I'm just going to pop it for, like, 20 seconds, and I'm going to pop it for 30 seconds. No, still burnt the damn thing. It's too strong. So I literally have popcorn, like, popcorn kernels that I'm not able to pop right now because I refuse to buy a popcorn machine right now. Because, like, I'm like, I could just do that. Like, I just don't trust it, so... Somebody told me that, hey, put a popcorn thing on your throne. So that was the one that I was like, okay. I do wait and listen. And it's frustrating because I do wait and listen. And, like, I was like, okay. And I kept doing, like, a minute. And then, it kept popping. And then it burnt. And it kept popping even though it was burnt. And I'm like, how is that possible? Well, do I have to quote you on the burn me thing too? 2025? You need to put it in your microwave. No, 4 minutes? Okay, it burned at 2 minutes. Okay, on my throne, like, there's only, like, there's some things that are just, like there's a bunch of D&D books. There's a really too expensive figure. Because somebody's just like, you don't have enough things on your throne. There's a necklace, a wooden dragon ornament thing that looks kind of cool. Lego. If you guys have cool Lego sets that you would want to recommend to me, please suggest it on my throne, though. Like, even if you don't buy it for me, just suggest it. Because I like Lego, and I would love to get, like, a case, like just a display case and have, like, Legos in there. Built. That'd be cool. That's for Celty stream after dark, bro. Calm down. No, we don't do that here. Then when it slows down to 3 seconds to roughly stop. The machine, the microwave is bad. And the thing is like, So the microwave is bad, and then luckily I didn't have to put like a rice cooker on my throne. I would have because those things are pricey. Um, but my friend had an old rice cooker that they were about to donate, so I actually can cook rice now because I have an induction stove, and when you turn off the induction, it doesn't work. Some of it's crunchy. It's just like I think my stuff is so my building is brand new. It started accepting people living here this spring. And they started accepting things this spring and like accepting people living here this spring. So I think like the microwave and the stove are just too new and too strong. And so like I don't know what to do with it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna get a popcorn machine. And so I bought kernels, and I have like salt and vinegar popcorn shaker on it because I bought those and I was gonna buy a popcorn machine. Then I realized that some of the popcorn machines are really pricey. And then somebody's like, put it on your throne. I'm like, fine. But I always put like everything on my throne. I usually put as crowdfunding because I understand things are pricey and I don't want people to buy me a whole ass gift by themselves. Like, it makes me feel a little bit better that you guys distributed the mic, but like not a lot. It does have a popcorn button, and I have used that, and it burnt the popcorn. I'm gonna get a screenshot when this is done. I know it. No, I didn't screenshot it. I already got 2 really good screenshots from you, so I don't need any more. Yeah, the popcorn button never works anymore. It's a deceiving button. It's a very deceiving button. It fucking sucks. Like reading your guys' comments. Cove? What the hell? Cove shared my post where it said, I'm so mad at you guys, and they just shared, ha. Cove is the type of person who's like, get gifted, nerd. My microwave has a power selection. Maybe yours does. I don't know. I'm just too scared. I burned like 4 bags of popcorn and I gave up. Celty, check your DMs. Why? What happened? Aw, thank you. Meta just said they appreciate me. Thank you. I'm trapped. You guys are insane. No, I already said it out loud. You didn't warn me, so it's already said. I also have a tattoo fund on my throat. Because I was like, that was what I posted because I was like, I don't know what I want. I'm like, I kind of want tattoos, and that's it. But like, I'm kind of glad nobody donates. I should just delete that. I have to figure out how to delete that later because I can figure out my own tattoos, right? The tattoos are pricey, y'all. And like, I'm not like, Coast Throne is all magic cards. You guys should donate to, wait, can we like rally up and like get Cove cards? Where's Cove's throne? Let me look at their throne. Where's your throne, Cove? There it is. Did that one just like I did yours. There's Magic the Gathering cards, of course. There's live wire candy. And what is this? Oh, they have Lego on their throne too. I'm like searching up on their throne. Easy recipes for noodles. Oh, how much is this? Oh, that's expensive. They do need a portable external drive for the gaming though. They have a lot of food on here. Why would they threaten to bite me? I'm looking at their... I'm not saying like the cards. Like, don't worry about the cards. I'm like saying that like buy her some candy or there's cereal on here. Somebody buys... Should I buy her the cereal? It's $6. Why did she put cereal on here? It's honeycomb breakfast cereal for $6. Girl, you could buy that. Why are you putting that on your throne? But yeah, if you guys have recommendations for Lego, I want to get some Lego. And like I have like Lego flowers on mine, but like I just I want some Lego, cool Lego sets. NECA gets mad at us buying Cove Magic cards. And that's the really only thing Cove needs bought for her, more cards. No, Cove needs... Okay, if you guys want to support Cove, do not tell her I said this. But, on our next stream, go give her lots of bits. Make her feel valued and special. Because she deserves that. Because she's working very, very hard this month, and yeah, she deserves that. Celty, I'm going to be honest with you. There's an easy way. Okay, I have to stretch and hydrate while you... Yes, there you go. Okay, if you guys want to make me happy, which apparently you guys don't, because you guys want to fluster me instead, go donate to Cove on Ko-fi. Even if it's a couple dollars, go donate to Cove. Because I don't even have a Ko-fi. Maybe I should set up a Ko-fi, but like I don't know. It feels weird to ask for money. But like yeah, if you guys want to... Oh, my ad break's on right now. Damn it. I'll wait till after the ad break. No! Do not donate that. Donate to Cove. Okay, that is my one thing from the stream. If you guys can donate a few bucks over to Covey. Covey. Covey! Go donate to Cove because, to be frank, Cove has been really stressed out lately. They are such a hard worker. And, she, I'm glad she didn't see what I said. What did you say? Now I gotta look back. Canon me now? I already did that one just like I did yours. What did you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what's happening. I guess you got away with that. But yeah, this is a big old secret. We're gonna have a secret on here, chat. Me and 10 of you guys who are watching right now. Because I guess 11 of you guys. Hello. Hello, 11th person who has joined and is in the background. Look. If you guys... Let's do some math. Let's do some math. If you did... That's such easy... Okay. I'm just saying, like, even if you guys donated a couple dollars over to Cove, showed her your love, go do that. Because she's been very stressed, and she's like, oh my god, I love my fans, and I just want to do the best for them. And she's been getting after herself, y'all. She's been getting after herself because she's like, I can't do everything and I want to do everything for my fans. So, if you can, if you're able, go donate a couple dollars to Ko-fi. But will she cry out loud? I will cry. I will get some onions out and I will make myself cry if you guys do that. I told Cove earlier, I told Neckeye, I'm like, I wish there was some way that I could, like, send all my proceeds or something like that of today's stream over to Cove, but, like, Cove won't let me do it. So, we gotta do this sneaky, like. Napalm, welcome to the fray. We're having evil plans right now to support Cove behind her back because she won't ask for it. But yeah, like, even I will go on Ko-fi. Or, like, can you just donate, like, any amount on here? I think I have a Ko-fi. I think I just got rid of it on my socials because, like, I was just like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? I do have a Ko-fi. I do have a Ko-fi. I just never got anything on it. And I was like, why do I have this? And I felt weird about it. Yeah. No, I don't have a Ko-fi. That's a lie. Like, it's not... When did I do this one? It's, like, got my old banner and everything. Or is that my banner right now? I guess I haven't changed my banner in a while. But, like, no, like, I made this... Let me look at my account. Because somebody told me that I had to make it, and I did. And then I was like, oh, this feels weird, and I took it down. And then I had to use it because I started, Neckeye, what the fuck? But god damn it. No, I opened up my Ko-fi and I updated a couple of it, but only because I wanted to get into the Discord, so I do pay for the Discord. I did it to support Cove, yeah. You mind, Rooker. But, when did I make this? Is it not gonna show me when I made this stupid thing? Feed? Oh, maybe it will. I don't know. It was a long time ago, though. No, I'm not telling you shit. Yeah, I literally made this like a year or two ago. I think when I first... like, because I look... What it was is that I looked up... when I started Twitter, I looked up Cove stuff, and I was like, okay, first of all, I didn't put up a throne for the longest time, because I was like, that's weird. I don't know if I can, like, ask for things like that. It felt weird to have a wish list, and I'm like, nobody's gonna buy me off my wish list, and then everybody keeps proving me wrong. But then I was like, okay, I'll put up, and then I finally put up a throne, and I think I put the Ko-fi up at the same time, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna have one, because that feels really greedy, and I don't know what to do. And then I was just like, I took it down for my links. So I didn't know what to do with it. But, yeah. So it's there, but, like, I don't use it. Now I feel bad because the moment I stream, I was about to try and get all the money. Okay, this is what I said earlier. It's like, I'm not going to pretend that the money's not great. But it also still flusters me. Um, like, I don't know how to like get that across. It's like, it feels weird getting money, but also it's just like, it's nice, but also it's weird, and also I want to hate y'all for it. I'm like mad about it, but also grateful, but also still mad. Does that make any sense? Like, if I get a sponsor for yeah, like I'm okay with like that would be cool to like I said, it would be really cool if this was a job and like this is what I got paid to do, and this is like I would welcome, like I don't know, it sounds so wrong. It's just like, it's like, yes, please give me all the money, but then it's like, don't do that. I don't know how to like obviously it's great to like get money, but like I don't, how do I word that? Does that make any sense? It feels weird. I guess it's just like, oh cool, it's great, but it's also like, thank you, like awkwardly thank you, like you don't have to. But I think it's just like, I will never ever go on stream and be like, give me all the moolah, and then what? No, it's just like, not that it's wrong to do that, but I don't know what to say. It's just a bonus. Exactly. It's a bonus. Greed is good. I mean, you could save me. Meta, you wouldn't appreciate it. One thing. Celty and Neckeye collab to squeeze this roll. No, I don't want to squeeze anybody for monies. Like, that's why, like, literally, Wolks, I think it was you, especially. It was you and a couple other people. Do you remember this? Is that a long time ago, so when my laptop broke, and I was so depressed about it, I did not want to post it on my throne to get it fixed. I was just so upset about it. I'm like, okay. And then Wolks, with a couple other people are like, please post it on your phone, please. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. And do you remember when I told you no? I don't know if you remember that, but like I told people no, and then people were like, please, people want to help you. I'm like, yeah, but like it's my problem, and I don't want to ask for that. It's just felt really weird to do that. And then like I full on bawled my eyes out when I was like, hey, like I literally posted it with like the saying of like, hey, I'm posting this because a couple people asked me to, but please don't feel obligated to donate. But like people asked me to do it, so that's why I'm doing it. And then I bawled my eyes out because it got fully funded. And I also told people in real life, and I've told people on stream, and I think other things too. It's just like, if I never ever got another commission, or if I never ever got another gift on my throne or anything like that, or any donations or anything at all, I'd be fine with it, because I would be fine doing all of this for free because people paid for my laptop to get fixed. And it was, one of my friends made a very good term about it, and I talked about it with my counselors. Like, I was in a really bad situation before, and that laptop was like my emotional support laptop. And it sounds really stupid, but it was so real for me, is that laptop was my out of my situation in a way. Like, it was a place that I played D&D on. I had a long distance girlfriend, so we went on Discord and did video calls, and it was where I could like talk to people. Like, it was my little world in this really bad situation. And when it broke, it felt like something died, and I was really upset by it. And like, but like I also felt really weird like asking people for help, but literally I was in debt and everything, and I couldn't afford to get it fixed. And I, even though I couldn't get it fixed, I still had it with me. And it sounds so stupid. I had it on on my bedside table because I was like, this is my emotional support laptop. It sounds so dumb, but it was like, I kept it with me until it got fixed. Um, but yeah, like if I never got any other monetary thing, it's just like I would still continue doing art. I would still continue doing things for people online because like, to put it frankly, so the fix was $300. And that was so much money to me at the time too. And it's still a lot of money. And the fact that people just like they didn't even know my situation. They didn't even know that I was going through such a hard time because I was so really private about it. But then they were just like, hey, we want to help you. Like, that's really sucks. And like, nobody knew that I bawled my eyes out over this laptop. I literally still have it. I still have it. Even though I use this computer, I still have that laptop because I don't want to get rid of it. Like, it went through a huge screen repair. It needs another repair, but I don't want to get rid of it because it's so sentimental to me. It's got a cool wicked ass D&D sticker on it too. But I don't want to get rid of it. And like it still works. Like I can still like plug it into something that has a screen and like use it. But I also it's almost like a reminder too of like how generous and sweet people can be online. Yeah, no, I still have it. And like yes, it needs it needs a repair again, but like I'm not posting it on my throne. That will be something that I will fix because you guys already fixed it once. But it's just like I kept it also, like even if I never use that thing again, it's like I kept it because it's a reminder of how kind people are. And yeah, like I've told other people this too in real life. It's like there is so many dark parts of the internet. We all know that. There's so many negative parts of the internet, and I thank Cove especially, and thank my luck every day that I got on the side of the internet where everybody's so kind and sweet. Even though you guys suck. Yeah. Wilkes was one of those people who donated some money for that too. And don't think you can get out of that. I know you donated some to the mic too, so I'm still mad at you. Yeah, if you want to go support the server, you can become a guest on our Ko-fi for Gob mode. But if you also want to just donate and be there for Cove, just donate on their Ko-fi and be like, do not tell her that I sent you. But yeah, do not tell her I sent you or she'll get mad at me. Yeah, just say it's a tip. And this will be our little secret. Cove the tipping. I said that I'll say this again. When I was going through a really rough time too, Cove was one of my friends who was super there for me. So and also they introduced me to their community and their world, right? With the resort and they didn't have to. Like if I had such a big community and everything like that, I don't know if I would have done the same thing because like I'm very like when I had like some groups and stuff like that before when I was younger online. I was very private about that part of my life, but Cove's like, no, I want to lift you up. But like, hey, don't do that, Napalm. Napalm, don't. We just said don't do that. It will get mad at you. You don't do that. Is there a way that I can see when people donate to them? I don't think I can. No, but like Napalm was like, Cove received a $100 tip with the following message. Celty says hi. Don't do that. This is secret. Really bad secret mission, okay? Yeah, without you though, I wouldn't be here in the resort without... What do you mean? You were there before me. But yeah, don't tell Cove, because Cove will be mad if I told that guy this earlier. I was like, Cove seems really stressed. I'm gonna tell people on my stream that if they can, to donate to her. Maybe in a secret way. I mean, before I did. What do you mean? You gotta explain that, because I don't know. Do that, putting the... I used to talk to you too all the time on Twitter. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was... Now I just like... I think that you guys, there's people who used to DM me on Twitter, and now they on Blue Sky, but like I do really show off my personality in the Discord, because it's a little bit more, it's like it's a group chat, right? So I'm just like, okay. And then now you guys get to know me on this platform, which is kind of cool, where you guys can actually like hear my voice and hear the inflections, because like there's one thing about being like, you guys suck, but you guys know how I say it. You are like, I'll be honest, night and day. Me and Cove, night and day. I guess I'm night. Bully you. Yeah, you guys bully me on every platform now, though. Even Throne. I'm like night and day. I think it's also because like when you first started talking to me and other people started talking to me, I was like, and I am still... I'm able to I'll say this. It's like I'm able to conduct myself and have conversations on here because I think of my background in retail. Like I'm paid for 8 hours a day to talk to people and be like giving guest service. So I'm able to have conversations and everything, as well as like I'm on the right medication and everything. But when I first started out on Twitter and everything, I'm like, why do you guys want to talk to me? And it's also like the thing, like when I first started on Twitter, I was a little nervous because I'm like, I'm posting my art on this platform that I know gets a lot of bad rap because, I mean, for obvious reasons, but like, it's like, what are people's intentions for messaging me kind of thing? Because I heard so many horror stories, right? But even when people were being very nice and polite, I was just in general shy. And I was like, I don't know what to say. I'm really awkward. Like, I don't know how to start a conversation. Now I just like, when I'm talking though on here, it's like, I just lean into the awkwardness. I'm still a little bit awkward when it comes to messaging. Like I even like sometimes I'll get super awkward. I'll just put like haha because I don't know what else to say. Like I don't know what to say to that. And we'll keep doing it even if you quit. What? You can't do anything if I quit. Because I could deactivate everything. You struggle to accept people liking your stuff and reposting it. What a weird and silly point of view you have. You and my DMs just saying that. Yeah, no, like, I also get really awkward when people, like, I didn't, this sounds so bad because it's not exactly true, but no, it is true, but, like, okay, I didn't get a lot of praise growing up, but let me explain that a little bit. So I have a sister who I don't speak to, who is 14 and a half months older than me. So very, very close in age. My mother believed in the old wives' tale that you can't get pregnant if you are breastfeeding, which is a very stupid thing. But, yeah, my mother used to dress us as twins for a while, like almost like, but my sister, in my eyes, was like prettier than me, more talented than me, and very, very extroverted. Everybody liked her. Everybody had a crush on her. Like, and then I was the little sister who was very, I was very jealous, and I was very quiet, and I was very nerdy, with no outlet because I didn't have D&D in my life at the time, and I had my books and everything, but I didn't have really people to talk to about things. So I generally was very awkward and shy. And I didn't like the way I looked either. I was very insecure. But then I also got compared to my sister a lot. Like, people had high expectations. Like, my sister was in the drama department, for example. And when I went to the drama, people had these high expectations of me. But because I was so awkward and everything at the time, then they started putting me in these really, really small roles because I was not as good as my sister. And even with my mother, my sister was very outspoken about what she wanted. So she would, like, basically command a room. And me, I was just always okay and always fine because, and then I also, like, catered a lot to my sister. So I very much, whenever my sister got annoyed with hearing about what I was interested in my life, then I would switch the conversation to talk about things that she wanted to talk about. So that kind of explains that, like, I kind of rejected and didn't want praise because, like, I didn't really accept it growing up. And also I got bullied relentlessly growing up too. By my sisters as well, but that's not the reason why I don't talk to her. It's for other extreme circumstances. Just skip over that topic. But yeah, it's like I'm working on myself. It took me a long time to be like, when people give me a compliment, to just say thank you. And not just be like, oh no, like, you're prettier, like, I would do all that stuff, and I mean, like, I cringe at that because, like, if somebody says, like, you're pretty, just say thank you. Even if, like, you're having a hard time accepting it, just say thank you. Don't try to reject it, because it's like, I jokingly reject it. Like, I'll be like, no, I'm a gremlin, rah, rah, rah. But, like, just say yes and thank you. Not say yes, sorry, that sounds entitled. Just say thank you. I appreciate that. You look nice too. That's all you have to say, right? It's okay, Celty. I also rejection sensitive and pretend not messaging people is the correct course of action. I thought you in my DM saying haha, I was so anxious when you said haha for a while. I thought you did. Oh, I'm sorry. It's literally because when I say LOL, I have a hard time with that. And also, like, when people wash me with affection, I'm like, haha. Okay. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I get a little awkward, but like, it doesn't, anything, I like, if I don't like you, I probably, like, I wouldn't say, I wouldn't say it, but like, I don't know, like, you would, I don't know what to say. I don't not like a lot of people. Um, there's only a few people that I have issues with. And unfortunately, it's mostly family. I'm like, great. Rooker, unfortunately, I do like you. Just don't like your actions. You are a jerk. But, like, sometimes I like jerks. I actually like that we're, like, doing this music thing, because I like all the different songs. Meta, you shush. Celty hate us for we spoke the truth. Yeah. No, not the truth. Wait. No, that's not it. I think it's like, what is it? It's like, so another thing, I guess, about me, it's just like, so when people do too much for me or give too much to me, I don't know what to do with it because I want to give back just as much. Or I want to give back more to make it even. If that makes any sense. Even though, like, friendships and everything are not about being even. It's like, I've said this in the Discord server as well. It's just like, if I could draw if each and every one of you and gift you a fan art, I would. Also, I don't know if this is a cool idea. I think this is a cool idea that maybe we could do in, hold on. Let me look up an example. Okay, this is where I was just like, I had this idea, Nekai. One day. I know this would be a huge project, though. It would probably be like something that goes on for a while, and we just keep updating it. But could you imagine, just picture this for a second, if everybody who loved doing art, like everybody who does art and everything, and does art of their own characters, if everybody drew themselves in one picture like this. Oops, that's not it. My bad. Something like this, but like everybody, like, could you imagine? That would be so cute to have like everybody kind of like add themselves to a picture on the server. And it's kind of like telephone tag. And it's like, oh, now you can add yourself to this picture. Yeah, like, wouldn't that be adorable? Like, if, okay, could you imagine like Cove Neckeye and me or something like that on here? We start off with that, and then with each person, they kind of just like draw themselves chibi form. That would mean people know how to draw. Yeah, like, of course, like, but like, what I thought was really, what the idea was is like, oh my god, so many people have like all these really cool pieces of art and all these really cool styles. It would be so cool to have like such a big dynamic picture where everybody's style is kind of showcased. Like, can I find like a bigger one? It just keep getting bigger and bigger. But the thing is, it's only I mean, like, it would be cool to do that with all of Cove's OCs and everything. But I just think that like everybody in the server picks like one or something like that, and then they personally add themselves with their own art. Kind of like this one. This one has a lot of. That's got like 30 characters. But wouldn't that be cute? And then it would look like this eventually. Hold on. Eventually, it would turn into this because there would be so many people. And then I would be like, where's Waldo? I actually did this once where did this once for oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, that's annoying. I will show you in a second. As soon as I pick this up. I really wish, I guess like I do just talk about all this shit, and then that's what happens when these chat streams. I can just talk about anything and just lead into weird topics because of my ADHD. Where is this? Where'd you go? I summon you, art. Where did you? I was gonna post this in the Discord too, but oops. So I had this picture similar to this picture, and I did this with the my D&D characters from a couple different campaigns. For Pride Month. But there you go. Hold on. So I took this base and I did this. Which I absolutely love. But this is all my art. But it would be cool to have so many people's different art kind of all meshed together. And I've seen that on like certain sites where they're like, hey, here's my OC in this pose. Anybody want to put their OC next to mine? And then like it's like a collaborative effort, right? Guess which characters I am in this. I am 2 characters in this Pride piece. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to read what your comments were. Like you are... So you cannot quit streaming. That's true. When I gave her things on Throne, she'd do art. Yeah, I'm sorry, Walks. I tried to keep up to it, but like I just didn't. I got so busy. I really tried to like keep up to like a lot. I did draw like that FMA one though. Like you are giving more, and then people give you more. Then you want to do even more. Even more Celties, there's no ad, you dork. I know! Generally, when you said you were going to stop streaming, I was so scared. I was so sad. I also totally understand the gift balance. I do that with my friends and obsess them all the time. Oh, so you upset everybody, Rooker! I did that one time. Squat up, cuddle puddle. That would mean people know how to draw. It doesn't even matter if you guys know how to draw. You could do whatever you need to. Like, even if you can't draw, just do a squiggle. Like, do a little sketch of yourself. Like, try it out. I want to be the one being crushed. I pay Faith extra to add me in. But that also gave me idea. gave me another idea. I would prefer a piece with just you and me in it. Go for Cuddle Puddle. Where's Gob Mode? I can't find that guy. Gonna DM you an idea. Thanks for the idea. If you can't dazzle, I think what it would have to do if we did something like this is that it would have to be like its own channel though, because then people could be like, oh, I'm next. I'm going to put myself in here. And it would just continue. Like we would just like play, like we would just all keep adding things. I am maliciously generous. Okay, let me check my... Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Nick. But yeah, like, I did this. Just so you guys know... Oh, were people guessing who I was? Celty is number 7. And we all gonna be the blonde kid. So in this picture, I am number 1 and number 6. Those are my characters. I have Baz, who is my Dragonborn fighter. And then I am number 1, who is Ray, who is my bard, who is crazy and rambunctious. And Cove is not... Cove doesn't have 2 characters in this. But Cove has 1 character in it, but they're the one that doesn't have the number. They are at the very top next to 1. The girl with black hair and the green bow. But yeah, I really, like, actually on my tablet, this is my background picture because I still love it. And it also just reminds me of D&D. And I also tried to do all their, if you notice, all their different outfits have their identity, basically. So we got Baz with the bi flag. Ray just has all the glitter and gay stuff on it. But he's definitely Pan. And we have Ray is on top of no, that's what's his name? Crap. It's been so long since we've played these characters. But yeah, no, I had a fun time drawing this. Sorry for the yawn. That didn't happen. But yeah, no, that would be a cool idea if we got to do it, right? It's such a big thing, like we would have to figure it out. I'll have to be honest, Celty, I've been having a rough week and I don't like telling the whole stream this. Oh, I was telling a whole lot of people, so that this is a great stream. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad that, like, I can bring you a little bit of happiness for the week. I'm sorry that you went through a rough week, though. I am truly. You guys, the number 1 thing I tell people all the time is when they get being kind to themselves, because, is to be kind to themselves, because not necessarily everything can get better right away, or, like, I don't want to be like, hey, things get better, or, this will pass soon, like, because, like, you don't know for a while, like, you don't know when that's going to be, so be kind to yourself is more of, like, give yourself a break, don't have high expectations of yourself, don't burn yourself out, like, even, like, be kind to yourself can just be as easy as, like, you know what, I'm just going to order food in for the night and give myself a break, or I'm going to go to sleep, or I'm going to have a hot tea, or I'm going to take a bath, or I'm going to something like that. just be a little kinder to yourself because you're doing good, and you just have to keep going and keep trekking along. But like you can just be a little. I think it's also the fact that like when I'm going through a rough time, it's like, oh my god, I should be past this, or I should be stronger, or I should be blah blah blah. And it's just like, no, just be kind to yourself. Like you're doing the best you can, and that's okay. And sometimes you don't have to do the best if you can. You could just be kind to yourself and just be. You can be the you can be like, sorry, you can be the worst version of yourself today, and just sit at home and under the blanket and not do a damn thing. But you can still be like, don't be mean to yourself if you need that, right? Giving a lot of philosophies today. I'm not saying that like I have everything figured out. I really don't. Those are just like my little things, right? I'm looking up all these bases. Some of them are funny though. Like, this is how I kind of learned how to draw, like, like I tried to figure out different, like poses and stuff like that, or like ideas for poses. Like I would go look up bases, and not like you guys could see like from mine, it's just like some of the expressions were different and some of the stances were different. So I didn't trace, but like I was just like, hey, like I want to like add things to this, and it gave me what it is. It gave me a base to start. Now I draw chibis very different now. I can't believe I've been talking for 3 hours. I think this is going to be my longest chat stream because like usually I did 2.5 or 3 hours, and this is a 4-hour stream where you guys are just hearing me talk. Are you drinking water? I drink water when people tell me to hydrate. I'm not allowed to drink anything unless people tell me to hydrate. Now I have permission because Faith told me to drink some water. I had the worst vertigo yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. I think I said on Discord. And I found out that it was... Oh, thank you for the stretch. That's probably one of my favorite redeems. Because I need to stretch more. I need to get a massage though, because like whenever I stretch, I can feel all the knots in my back. But what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Damn it. I can't remember. What was I saying? God damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd the thought go? You guys remember? What did I say? What was I talking about? Oh, I was talking about, okay, a couple days ago, I was at work. And, yeah, vertigo. Okay, so I went to work, and I'm like, why am I so freaking dizzy? And my friend said, or one of my coworkers said, have you drank some water? And I'm like, yes. And I kept drinking. I was like, okay, like maybe I need to drink more water. And it was weird because it wouldn't hit. Like the water just wouldn't do anything. But I was like, it helped a little bit, but not enough. And I was like, what is happening? So I was like, maybe I am dehydrated because I had noodles the night before and that has lots of sodium. So I was like, what the hell? I went downstairs in the mall on my break and I got a Gatorade. I drank that and I was all better. I needed electrolytes. I had no electrolytes, I don't think. I think that I got some weird additive that you can add to water. that adds electrolytes to your water. So I'm hoping that will help with that. But like yeah. And I was like, I'm an idiot. I didn't drink enough. And I was like, I drank something yesterday, and I was like, oh, I think I drank like a glass of water with my noodles, my nudes. As I go to check in this bag where that. Yeah, it says like it's an electrolyte drink mix, 0 sugar. So we'll see how this tastes. A little spendy, but get yourself I think that's what this is, kind of. It's a different. Well, this is Canadian, so maybe it's like similar, but it's Canadian. It's lemon lime flavored. Because that's the best Gatorade flavored. But yeah, I think that I need more electrolytes. Because like, why can I not have, like, where do you get electrolytes from naturally? I'm checking. Google this. Ah. That's probably right. It says you get electrolytes naturally from a balanced diet rich in fruits like bananas, avocados, oranges, and melons, vegetable, leafy greens, dairy, nuts and seeds, beans, and whole grains, and a coconut water, cactus water, and even bone broth. I don't think I've had any of those in a while. No, like I've had fruits and vegetables, but I don't think I had enough of it. So that makes sense. I haven't been taking. Okay, so next time, hopefully I'm not in retail by next Christmas. But if I am stuck there still, next time, November and December hit, I am going to probably do one of those meal delivery services. So I am still eating healthy, because the amount of times that I've come home and I'm exhausted from work and I just crash, it's not good. And then I wake up in the night and I'm hungry, and then I'm like, I'm too exhausted to cook anything. And then I reach for, like, I don't know, Laughing Cow cheese and crackers. Yeah, it's not good. It's not the best. But like some of those meal delivery services, I would just have one for a couple months. Just to kind of get me through. I don't know if I can get that one that you guys are recommending, but I'll Google it right now. Do my research. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. Does it taste good though? It's $10 for 6 servings, you like, what the hell? That's so expensive. But that's also, it says it's like, it's a prebiotic. Okay. Plus electrolytes. Also, how do you like pickles? I love pickles. Are pickles good in electrolytes? Okay, pickles are good. Okay, I just gave you my opinion. Is that what it was? I don't know. Drink pickle juice. Oh. Oh, okay. I do like pickle juice. That sound it sound like I don't know what it is. I think it's just like I like strong flavors, like strong vinegar taste. Some people like the taste, some people hate it. Some people say get the non-flavored ones. Well, let me see if this compares to this. Let's see like the how much like electrolytes. How much electrolytes are you supposed to have? I don't know. That's a good pick-me-up. This one is specifically for electrolytes, though. So I feel like this might have more electrolytes. It says do not drink more than 2 servings per day. I don't know. It just says hydrate your way. Take a nice big drink of a pickle. You mean pickle juice, not drink a pickle. You can't drink a pickle. It would choke. No. Just take a nice big drink of a pickle. No, I'll either that or I'll have to buy like a pack of Gatorade or something like that. Meta, you shush. Meta coming out of nowhere with that comment. You know what was lewd was what Volk said to me yesterday. Faith is telling you to swallow pickle, Celty, consume whole, establish dominance. Hey, hey. Wilkes is so Wilkes is so polite. It's so fun to like tease them a little bit because they're so sweet and polite. And I'm like, once you get a little thing on them, they're like, hey, don't do that. Meta, don't try to swallow a fork. Oh my god. That's why that comment was so funny, Wilkes, because it, like, I think we were just like, I was just like complaining about work and everything, and you're like, but I could do this, and I was like, what? And I literally, I remember I stored it because I laughed so hard. So you gave me a good laugh, which is great. You're supposed to spoon the fork, not swallow it. Napalm, what is with you? Have like such a snappy sense of humor. I love it. I need to get a shirt of that now. It's also the fact, like, I need to figure out. So, like, if I did like a food thing for a little bit, then I would be able to keep the recipes too. And guys, I don't know what to cook. I think it's just like, if I had like if I could, honestly, if I could afford it, I would love to just be like, have a meal kit every day. And figure it out from there, because I don't like cooking to the, like, with the point of like, if everything was measured and laid out for me, I'd love cooking. But like, I don't like being like, you need 3 tablespoons of this specific spice. And I'm like, I don't have that specific spice. And now I have to go to the store and get just enough for that specific spice. Oh, now I have leftovers. Now I guess I have to make that recipe again, or make something else with that specific spice. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? And if you have a meal kit, they like send you all that you need. It would be all laid out and I don't have to do anything. It's just like, this recipe calls for this is a bad example, but like garlic. Love garlic. But like, it's like, oh, this recipe calls for 3 cloves of garlic. And you go to the store and you can only get like a bunch. And it's like, I don't need the rest of it. Garlic is a bad thing. Hobgoblin Gut. Thank you so much for the follow. We support the goblinoids. Yeah, we do. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Guess what? That's my new saying. Nah, I appreciate it. We're like goblins, we appreciate all the goblins. And the non-goblins. But the goblins are cool. The one thing I would say with like garlic is that when a recipe asks for 2 cloves of garlic, they mean 7. They mean so much more. Don't ever follow the recipe for garlic. Like if it says 1 or 2, you gotta like triple it or quadruple it. But I read that completely wrong, Faith, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna say what I read that because like that's gonna. I don't know why I read it like this. But yeah, just toss in the garlic and then you are happy. But yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what to cook, and then like I think with like ADHD is like sometimes you get bored of it. You eat something for a really, really long time and then you get bored of it. And then you're like, oh, I can't eat that anymore, but I can't eat anything else. Like tonight, what am I gonna make tonight? Oh, I was gonna make curry, but I don't know. I might be too tired to make it. But like, I have something else I can make. But yeah, I just like, it's also like, during the season, I'm so exhausted that I don't, it's too tiring to make things. Imaginary Pet Lizard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Thank you. That's gonna be my new saying for when people follow, because it's true. I have eggs and bread and rice. Make eggs in a basket. It's a really good meal. Right, Rooker? I'm like jamming to this music, y'all. My brain is fried. Y'all talking about cooking? Yeah, kind of. By the gobs, I love cooking. I like cooking. I just don't like collecting the ingredients for it. I don't like shopping. So if somebody bought me the ingredients and said, here you go, that's all you need for this recipe, then hell yeah, I would cook. But like, I don't like getting it. I hate shopping so much. Even though I work in retail, I hate shopping. There's some people who are just like, oh, we're just browsing and they're looking around the store. And I'm like, I don't get it. I would rather be at home. I don't mind collecting the ingredients. I mind the grocery bill. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, groceries can get expensive. Especially like anything with meat in it, it's a lot. Wait, did you say pet lizard? My salty corruption's pet. Did you tell imaginary pet lizard to follow me? Do you have imaginary pet lizard? I'm not going to judge. I never had an imaginary friend growing up, and that makes me sad. I had my pets. sorry, not pets. I did have pets, but like I did have my stuffed animals, but I did not have imaginary friends. So I didn't have imaginary friends or real friends either. No. I had some friends, but like don't talk to them anymore cuz like sometimes you just outgrow them, right? Yeah, with maple leaves so much is expensive, so meat can get brutal. Faith also talks to her. Nice. If you had plushies and don't think you've had imaginary friends since someone has never seen Winnie the Pooh. I liked Winnie the Pooh. By the way, I will. You will what? Canadian dollar. Yeah, actually, Hobgoblin, I am Canadian. Hello. I am a Canadian goblin. I assume you are too. Then you had imaginary friends. Fair. I guess eggs basket. A goblin and a Canadian. We love to see it. Nice. Surface. Hello. How's it going? It's going good. We're just chatting. We're just having a cozy chat. Celty cozy chat stream. Tension. Oh, hi. Hello. I would hope. Why else are they using the Canadian dollar? Yeah, no, that's rough with the Canadian dollar right now. If you want to get like a couple slices of meat, it is so expensive. Like, it's honestly probably cheaper to be vegan right now or vegetarian. It's actually gotten so expensive that like I haven't eaten a lot of like red meat either lately, and my doctor is just like, hey, we did your blood work and you need to take a B12 vitamin. And I'm like, I'm not even vegan. I'm not even vegetarian. And they're telling me that. Yeah, I have low iron. Yeah, I spent $30 on meat for a meatloaf and it's not fantastic. Yeah. It sucks. Like, that's why like the only thing I buy is like maybe chicken, because chicken is okay, and then I can make like I can make a curry chicken, but then like I bulk it up with veggies, and then you got the rice, then you got the sauce. Yeah, all the fish is mad expensive too. Exactly. Yep. Spinach. Yeah, spinach is good. I have I don't know what it is. It's like a smoothie thing. They're like these smoothie cubes, but they're healthy. And then I was gonna buy some spinach and like I guess like spring greens, and then blend it in with it so that I at least have like a healthy shake. But then I just haven't done it because I don't wanna. I may as well fish my own fish at this point. Yeah. Being an adult is expensive, especially because I pay my own rent by myself. It's nice. Like my apartment is I have a studio apartment. It's literally a glorified bedroom with a kitchen and a small bathroom, but I like it. It's enough space for little old me. But right now it's just like it's enough, but I pay way too much for it. Some financial people online, like I don't know if you guys have seen, I watch Caleb Hammer. He's basically called the Gordon Ramsay of finance. And I think he's hilarious. But he said that your rent should be 30% of your monthly income. Mine is about 60 or 65. So it gets expensive. That shit is probably 1,500 for. Yeah, it's way more than that. It's way more than that. I mean, like it's not as expensive as it. To put it frankly, there was a place that somebody was offering a basement suite. No pets, no extra, like utilities not included. And I saw this the other day, and they were offering this small basement suite with shared laundry and all this stuff for $25K a month. And that's more expensive than what I'm paying. But nah. I can't bring myself to get collard greens. I used to have a iguana and she ate collards. So I spent too many years secretly thinking it was lizard food and not for human consumption. Never mind, we went to the produce area to pick it up. That would make so much sense. That's so funny. Yeah, no, my rent is pretty high. But like, you do what you gotta do. I can't live at home anymore. And I honestly, I had one good roommate. And besides her, I don't think I could live with anybody else because she was great and we kind of just like gave ourselves each other's space and everything. But like, I just don't want to live with another person. And also I got this place because I wanted to have my cat here with me, but that's kind of a touchy subject right now. Just more that like my mom wants to keep my cat, but yeah, that was the plan, as I was supposed to have her, and I don't now, and I'm sad about that. So that's rough, because I love my cat to bits. But yeah, that shit blows. I'm sick hearing from another Canadian. Yeah. I'm glad. Well, like, it's sick hearing from another Canadian, like in a bad way because of the finances, or it's sick, brah, if hearing from another Canadian, because hell yeah, like, or it could be both, I guess. But yeah, D all above. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, Canadians are fun. I learned that this is a Canadian thing though. I think I mentioned this on another stream, but it might not be all Canadians, but like I saw like an American talk about like how they went into Canada and they thought it was the weirdest thing. And again, not all Canadians do this either, but like when we get off the bus, we say thank you to the bus driver. And not everybody does, but like a good chunk of them do. I am one of those people because it's a service. So I'm like, thank you, as I'm getting off the bus. But I heard that other people just don't. Of course you gotta say thanks, mate. Yeah, like, but apparently, like, other places do not do that. So it was interesting. Guys, should I make my curry tonight? I guess I should. It sounds so good to make it, but then I have to cut up all the chicken. I gotta do all this. It's okay. I got rid of the auto mod for that. That's fine. Get up and cook. Miri, hello. I will cook in 20 minutes because that's when the stream is over. We're doing a longer chat stream today. I usually do chat streams for 2.5 hours or 3 hours. We're doing 4 today because usually on Fridays I do 4-hour streams. And then Cove abandoned me again. didn't collab with me again. And not only that, I wasn't able to do a chat stream on Wednesday. Looks, and I will check on you and mom. Time to donate fast food money. No. Midnight curry sounds like a great idea. So teach Cove a lesson and not cook dinner with us. With you guys? I can't cook dinner with you guys. The last time I tried to cook while I was on stream, I burnt my grilled cheese and I was very upset. Joke's on you, most of Celty's best work is after 12 a.m. Why does that sound inappropriate? Rooker, watch yourself. I am flabbergasted. That's why you take us along somehow. I don't like my hands, guys. If I could, I would put like a camera and then you guys could watch how badly I fuck up with cooking and just look at my hands. But then also I don't like my hands. You are making curry at 12 a.m. I have. Celty, look at the lobby chat laws and tell me you don't work in the middle of the night. What are you talking about? Then gloves. I'm not gonna wear fucking gloves while I'm cooking. I guess I could. But like, I don't have nice nails. Like like when I draw myself, I have like nice nails. But like in real life, no, I can't. Cause I know some people are able to type really quickly on the computer and everything like that. But I can't. So my nails are just natural. Are you evening night shift? No. So because you don't know me that much, Hobgoblin. But I work retail and I work a lot of retail. I'm actually a manager at a store. But when I come home, I try to get my art done because I am also online as an artist. And it feels weird saying I'm an artist because I wish I could do more art, but that's where it is. And then like, so I guess I have like 3 jobs right now. So I have the job where I go to work and get paid for trying to give good customer service to guests, and then I come home and I draw, and then for now, while it's really busy, I stream for 8 to 10 hours a week, which is just 2 streams. Hopefully in January, I will bump it up. But I've been there. We yell at you to go to bed and take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing way too much jobs. Speaking of which, you guys want to hear, I had to deal with a customer the other day, and I'm mad. Like, it was so dumb. I had to like stay 20 minutes overtime because they were cursing me out a little bit and mad at me. And like the thing with my company is like when you get a customer like that, you want to email a department at head office, which is like guest services or something like that, and you want to email your district manager because they are okay with a complaint as long as you tell them first. They don't want to find out about it later. And not by you. You may or may not. Well, that's not an answer. Guess I'm not telling anybody about this story. What did everyone have to eat for dinner tonight? I haven't had dinner yet. And I have dinner in No, not 15 minutes because I have to cook everything, but like probably in an hour. You shush. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. Oh my god, hi. I just clicked on it and I'm like, wait. Hi. Oh, hi, Hugo. Hello. Oh my god. It's fine. No, Miri's cool, guys. Miri's cool. They're a cool person. I was just like, that looks familiar, but also maybe not. This shocked me. I wish I had sushi right now. I had sushi yesterday, though. Or not yesterday, the day before. Love the blue hair. Your model is so adorably. Aw, thank you so much. I know blue is your favorite color. But anywho, I'm gonna tell this story because screw you, Miri. Finally between you and Co. Well, I hovered over it. I'm like, wait. But anyway, so I was at work and I was off at 6 p.m. and this guy comes in at literally 5:58. So I'm already like, oh my god, I just want to go home. Comes up to Till and with like a sweater and was just like, hey, so I got this sweater, or sorry, I want to purchase a sweater, but like I've been to all your different locations in the area and nobody has the sweater that I want. And I'm like, as customer service worker and as the manager, which I'm like, I really didn't want to be the manager today. I was just like, god damn it. It was funny because the other day somebody's like, hey, somebody wants to speak to the manager. I'm like, I don't work here. And they're like, you're literally the manager. I'm like, I don't want to be right now. Anyway, with the story, I was just like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, and I looked it up on the computer, and I'm like, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have it either, and nobody else in the area has it. And he's like, yeah, well, like, I called customer service, and they said it wasn't, and I can't believe this is going on. Like, they need to get their shit together, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, like, trying to keep a calm head, and, like, I had one of my associates on Till, and he kind of gave me a side glance, like, oh, here we go. Because we don't get a lot of bad customers into my store, but we kind of have like a nice vibe in our store. But like obviously around Christmas time, we bring in a lot of people who don't usually shop there, so we bring in a lot of different types. I was like, yeah, so sorry about that, but at least we're able to find this one, which is very similar. And he was just like, yeah, can you give me 20% off of it? And I was like, unfortunately, I can't do that. And he's like, oh, that's such bullshit. And he wasn't saying like, he wasn't aggressive with it. He was saying, but he was aggressive with it, sorry. But he wasn't saying, he wasn't like, you're like very aggressive towards me per se, but like he was kind of saying like, oh, this is bullshit. Like, I can't believe it, like, blah, blah. And he had his head down. And also he was leaning over the register, which always bugs me. Like, don't lean on the register because it's invading our personal space. But he was just like, that's such bullshit, man, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I'm really sorry about that. But I was like, okay, I gotta stay by Till because I'm not gonna leave my associate here by themselves with this guy. And he's like, you really can't do that. I've been running around to all these different locations and you guys don't have it. I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry about that, but like, there's nothing I can do about that, like, because that would be an unauthorized discount. And he's like, you really can't do that. I'm like, yeah, I would get in trouble for that. And I was trying to be like very light about this situation, be very kind about this situation. Also taking in mind, like, oh my God, I gotta like de-escalate, right? That's the key word when it comes to situations like that. Don't escalate the situation even though you want to. It'd be like, dude, get out. Like, you can't say that. Or, dude, buy the item or not. Make up your fucking mind. You can't say things like that, even though you desperately want to. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do here. So the guy's like, you really can't give me 30% off. And he's like going up in price, and like going up in discount price. I'm like, dude, like I can't do that. And I just said very politely, I'm like, I can't give an unauthorized discount, unfortunately. I wish I could, but just because you've gone through all that trouble, but I can't get in trouble. I've worked here a long time and I can't jeopardize my job situation because of that. So I was trying to be super, super friendly. And again, he was not getting mad at me for it. He was just being a dick about it. And then he looks at me and he's like, okay, well, like, can you just throw in a couple of those items? And he points over to some product. So basically he's essentially telling me to allow him to shoplift and or like me giving him free items. And I think it was like hats or something or like that. He's like, you can just throw in a couple of hats. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't do that. And he's like, I won't tell your boss. Like, just throw in a couple of hats. Guy's encouraging me to shoplift or like help him shoplift. And I was like, I am the boss. Yeah, I did get to say that line, which is great. But I was like, hey, I am the boss, but also I don't want to get in trouble with my superiors. So sorry, can't do that. And then he kind of rolled his eyes, and then my coworker told him the total price, and he's like, again, like, this is bullshit. This is awful. Like, can't believe this is happening, and I have to buy this stupid ass or like a stupid backpack, stupid ass sweater. I think I said backpack because he wanted to put it all in his backpack. But yeah, like, again, like, wanted me to fill his backpack with it. I don't know. Like, it's so dumb. Yeah, it was ridiculous. And then he left, and then he started complaining to one of my, like, workers, like, one of my new workers, like, one of the seasonal workers up at the front of the store. And be like, you guys just raised the prices here around Christmas, and, like, I can't believe, like, they wouldn't give me a discount when, like, I went on all that trouble and blah, 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 like, all this stuff. And I'm like, I went up to the front of the store after, and I was like, hey, dude, are you okay? The new coworker's like, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's going on with him. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Like, you're new here, and, like, you shouldn't have to deal with stuff like that. And he's like, it's all cool. Then I went behind Till to go on the computer, and I was like, okay, I gotta type up this email now. And I was like, oh, great, I'm in overtime. And my coworker from the back like came out, and he's like, you know you're in overtime, right? And I said, yeah, I know I'm in overtime, but I have to write this email. And he's like, what happened? So I explained the situation, and he's like, let me check something. So he went and he checked on cameras, and he came back and he's like, that guy came in yesterday. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, yeah, that guy did not run over to all the different locations. He came in yesterday and asked me to call all the different locations to see if they had this sweater. So the guy just blatantly lied to me, saying that he ran around all over the city for this stupid sweater and wanted to get a discount on me because he was so put out from doing all that traveling. No, my coworker literally made like 5 different phone calls to find out if we could get this sweater for him. So yeah, that was that. And I had to write that in the email. And it's just like, I was just like, hey, I just remember I wrote this in the email, and I was like, oh God, I can't believe I wrote this, because I guess I was really tired. But like, I wrote it very professionally. I know how to write professional emails. I like that I have that skill. But like, one of the parts, it was just like, and then he asked me if I could throw in a couple of hats for his trouble. And the next line was like, obviously I said no. And I was like, oh crap. And also I had to send that to guest service as well as my boss, who's the district manager, and I know my manager probably shook his head at me. Like, well, he read that. It's like, obviously, I said no to the shoplifting, but I didn't know what else to say to that. And then, yeah, it's just better for them to hear it coming from us first. But yeah, is it okay? Sure, I can reduce the price, but then you have to pay my extra work for my employees to put it in for you. That's kind of the thing too. It's just like, there's some places, I know that like if like something's damaged, that you can give like a damage discount. Like, oh, this has a crack in it. This has a rip in it. This sweater was totally fine. And also I am less likely to help you out if you're being a dick from the get-go. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, the customer's always right. And if something goes wrong, then, try to make the customer happy. I do try to make the customer happy. But, oh, thank you, Donnie Boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. But if, like... if somebody is being, really, really, aggressively mean, then it's like, or like somebody's being really irate, I'm not more motivated to help you out. I am less motivated to help you out. Also, I'm so sorry, Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't see that. My bad. Yeah, it's just like, there's some people who like try to usher people out. It's just like, oh, I'll just give them what they want and then usher them out, and like now they're left and it's not my problem. No, I don't want to teach bad behavior to people. I don't want to do that. I want to take a stance and tell people like, fuck off, you can't do that. I don't want to reward people for being a Karen or being a Kevin or whatever. And the reason why that guy was like, hey, can you give me a discount? Like, why can't you give me a discount? And like, probably was like, other places he complained enough that he got a discount. And like, I don't want to do that. Celty, answer my very important question. Okay, hold on. What question? Which Sex in the City character are you? I'm Miranda, but sometimes I feel like Samantha, but I took a BuzzFeed quiz and it said I was a Carrie. I think that I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. What is that comment? That has nothing to do with what I was saying. I don't even know Sex in the City. I've never watched it. I don't know. Find a way to DM me and then like I will take the quiz. But like, I don't know what the fuck to say to that. Come on, I don't know. Look, let me look up. Okay, Sex in the City personalities. Maybe if I look up a picture, it'll give me. Okay, Carrie is the introspective, sometimes self-absorbed writer searching for love. Samantha is the bold, sexually liberated, powerful PR maven. Miranda is the cynical, witty, career-driven feminist lawyer. Charlotte is the optimistic, traditional, romantic seeking her fairy tale. And what did they say you were? Take it on stream? I'm Miranda, and sometimes I feel like a Samantha. Hold on. Yeah, you're definitely a Samantha or Miranda. But it said you were a Carrie. Yeah, you were definitely not a Carrie, from what I know about you. Okay, are we gonna do this? Is that gonna be my end of my stream? We're gonna do this? BuzzFeed. Sex. Okay, hold on. Also, I wrote Nuzzfeed by accident. Do this. This is content. Shut the fuck up. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, hold on a second. I gotta bring this up. This is how we're going to end the stream, y'all. We're going to make this person happy and do this stupid quiz. Okay. I'm going to block my face, but whatever. I don't know where to put this damn thing. There, why not? Okay. Pick one of... Why do I have to pick Carrie's love interest? I don't know who these people are. Cut the ads part? Hold on. I don't know how to cut the ads part. Hold on. Just block y'all. Is that better? You can resize. I don't know how to resize stuff. Celty is blocking us. You shush. Wow, Celty hates us. Shut the hell up. Mary, you haven't been on my streams before. I have a cage for chat, so you know. But they like it too much, so we don't use it very often. Let me see if I can... Yeah, I can't resize this, so it's just going to be on this side. So that's fine. I don't know who these people are. Aiden Shaw, Mr. Big. Jack... Pick. Sure, I guess Jack... Sure, Jack. I don't know. What's the city of your dreams? I don't know who Jack is, okay? We're just doing this on... Okay, Paris, London, Venice, Tokyo. Oh, crap. I don't know. I've never been to New York, but I really want to go, but I feel like it would be so busy there. I always wanted to go to Venice, too. I'll pick London, because I always thought London was cool. Pick one of Miranda's love interests. Weight Watchers guy? What? Steve, Brady, Robert Leeds, Skipper. I don't know, I guess Robert. What's your style like? Classic, boho, preppy, romantic, goth. What is mod? What's mod? Modern? No, it's not modern. Boho, romantic, goth. I think mine's whatever. Because I dress differently each time. Like, sometimes I have like boho pants. Sometimes I have goth things. Sometimes I have vintage. All black, everything's pretty accurate. I don't play romantic, so whatever. What are these pictures? Trey, Harry, Stefan the chef, and Ned. Why is Ned at a graveyard? He looks sad about somebody. I guess we go with the chef because we want somebody to cook for us. Which TV show would you marathon on a night in? Sex and the City, Stranger Things, The Simpsons, Top Chef, War Weddings, The Walking Dead. Well, Law and Order's not on here. 13 Reasons Why, Friends. I don't know. The Crown? I always wanted to watch The Crown. I've never... I'll do that, I guess. I've never watched it, but I wanted to watch it. Guy with the funky spunk. What the fuck? I love his hair. That, like, I can just go with Smith, I guess. What's your sign? Well, we've talked about this on stream. Aquarius, because fuck off. Pick someone to get coffee with. She looks like she would tell me all the tea. She looks like she would judge me for my hair. No, don't ask Miri that. I think because Miri, I think, actually knows. No, I don't think Miri knows, actually. Stanford, Blatch, ended, Anthony. We're gonna go with Lexi because she looks like she's gonna tell me all the tea. And finally, what makes someone so damn what makes you so damn awesome? I'm funny, I'm pretty, I'm rich, I'm powerful, I'm fit, I'm fun, I'm chill, I'm employed. Could you imagine if that's the only thing, like, that made you awesome? I'm employed. I think it's because I'm chill. Either I'm chill or I'm funny. I'm gonna put I'm funny, because I think I'm funny. I'm Samantha. You either live your internal Samantha out loud, or look, took the quiz to find out you're definitely a total Samantha. So what's Samantha again? Who's Samantha? Who the fuck is Samantha? Was that even on the list? Oh, bold, sexually liberated, powerful PR maven. Sure. Wait, who? Miri, don't tell people to... What the fuck is happening? Bits? Wait, yes, Samantha, Miri doesn't know the threat. I have known you for less than an hour and know your birthday. No, you... Oh, hobo, don't... Oh, hobo. Sorry, hobgoblin, don't tell people. Hobo, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I skipped a letter! There was a T in there, my bad. Show me the bits. What's happening? What? Please, Miri will donate. I do, but I would not. I would never indulge. Please, Miri will donate more bits so you listen to Celty swear at us. What the fuck is happening? You should tell us as retribution for Celty calling you a hobo. It's so funny that you guys are trying to find out my birthday. The reason why they're trying to find out my birthday... Also, Rooker, fuck off for those bits. I'm mad at you now. You guys already bought me something on the stream, and you fulfilled my bit goal. Like, you guys already got me a mic. Don't do that. Don't look at me, Celty. Why? What did you do? Wilkes, what did you do? What the fuck did you do? You have me by the tail. That sounds inappropriate on stream. Just so you're saying, Wilkes, that's just a PG stream. I can't do anything. What? What do you mean? Love you, Celty. Shut the fuck up. I just like went on like everything. I was just like nothing happened, right? You have the screenshot, dog. Yeah. Thanks. Celty needs a luxury car mansion. I think I do need a car to drive. After my last stream with driving. You guys already bought me too much last stream, and like, I can't even access my money yet on here. Bubba Bacons, hello. Welcome to the chat. First time chat. It goes. No, you guys are really too generous, honestly. I can't believe I'm at this. Like, I'm at 124 followers. That's insane. in like just a couple months. Well, first time chatter, but not first time here. Well, you're a lurker then. Okay. That's fine. We appreciate the lurkers. I don't like calling them out. Unless it's like, I know that like people are who are lurking and who I'm just like getting mad at for things. Who's my favorite detective in Law and Order? Munch. Detective Munch. I just love, okay, for Law and Order, I love Detective Munch because Munch works as a detective, but he is a conspiracy theorist. So he'll be like, they're always watching us. The government's always after us. And it's like, dude, you work in the government. Like, what is happening? But also, have you seen, like, there's clips of him when he was, like, comforting a little girl or comforting a person who's gone through a really rough night. He is the sweetest guy. Vin is also awesome. I guess we're going a little bit over with this stream, but that's fine. I enjoy talking to you guys. So I can show up. Yes, I like collecting goblins and adding them to my list. Well, you can't collect me. You cannot collect me. I am not collectible. You have... What? How many do you have? You have 40 goblins. Hey, you can't collect me without my consent. That's... You don't do that. You can't do that. You guys are... No. Carisi is great too. Love Carisi. I will say I really miss oh my god. Everybody told like Barbara? I loved him as a lawyer. I miss him. I like when he does the one arm pull up. No, sorry, not a yeah, I said he's a lawyer. What is happening in this chat? Hey, don't let the name fool you. Faith is also a goblin and you should start collecting her so she starts streaming sooner. I'm waiting for Celty to yell at me. For what? What did you do now? There's too many people chatting. Hold on. Where did I... Oh, you DM'd me, didn't you? Oh my god! That looks so good! You need to share that in the fan art section. I love that. Can I share it on here? Or no? It's called Just Chatting. I know, but like, I'm not used to so many people chat. Like, look, guys, hold on. I got fan art. More fan art. Oh my god. This is from Meta. Meta. I don't know why I pronounce it like Meta. Oh my god, too big. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Why does it make everything so big? Shrink, damn you. Not big enough. You guys shush. No, look what Meta drew. Look at me. Ah. I love those pants. That's so awesome. Thank you. Oh my god. I love the pose and everything. Oh my god, the Canadian pants. What do you mean the Canadian pants? We're not known for our pants. How is that a Canadian pant? Miri, do you want to see what Cove drew? Because like I know you're a fan of Cove. He drew this of me. Oh my god, it's too big again. Everybody else has seen this. Fuck, you have 5 fingers. I know, she's so good. If you guys haven't followed Cove, please go follow her. But like, damn, like, everybody's seen that art. But like, oh my god, look at this video fan art! Celty booty, oh my god. Where, fuck, you have 5 fingers. No, like, okay, so this sounds weird. The finger thing, I don't care how many fingers you get me to draw. It's totally fine, whatever. I know Cove draws people with 4 fingers or something. But yeah, no, like, and also, like, wouldn't no, you can have 3 fingers showing like that. Or I guess it's a little bit awkward, but like, that's fine. No, that's fine. You can have like it showing like that. Yeah, if you like what I do or like what we do, please follow the link I posted for Gob Mode, please. Faith, that's not Faith. Stop. Don't quote that. You guys are lewd. God damn. Celty 2025. Shut the fuck up. You guys make me aggressive. Yeah, I'm trying to get like, I really want to have like sound effects like the Law and Order dun dun. I have like a list. Like there's one that's like that's my purse, I don't know you. Or phrasing from Archer. Things like that. I gotta figure that out. But that is something for the new year because Christmas is very busy. That's my purse, I don't know you. Phrasing. Things like that. There's so many things I want to add to this, but I have like a list. I have a list. But like Law and Order is definitely something. Pretty sure you can use a website. Yeah, I know. There's Streamlabs that you can use, but what are you shouting about, Worker? What the fuck? Get a soundboard, then when people are lewd, you can hit the dun-dun. I don't want to put that on, like, I don't want to buy a soundboard right now. They're expensive. And no, good chat. I'm not putting it on my throne. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will now drink water and I will stretch. Girl, use the internet. I know. I'm on the internet right now. Celty, my love. What? I know I'm going over. They wanted me to take a stupid quiz. I know. I think I'm just going to end at 9:30 because then that'll be like a good cutoff. You guys get an extra half hour of me. There's gotta be some other way. We don't want you to leave yet. Well, you can't keep me kidnapped here. I have a cage, but you guys do not. More Celty. You guys get 12 more minutes of me. I love how NECA's like, no, like you need to go eat. 5 more minutes and that's it. What do you mean? You can't cut me off. Shrimp check. Okay. I am sitting up straighter. But Mom! I want to stay up later. Please. Mom. Not fair. That's it. You're a loose cannon. You're off the floor. You go to bed. No. I want Celty to quote deadly. I don't know how to say it. Okay. Go eat something. I love that's your first chat. Thank you, Imaginary Pet Lizard. Your first time chat. Go eat something. That's a very great presence of yours. 4 minutes. Don't you count me down. It was Meta who mentioned earlier that, like, I don't know if we can do this, Neckeye, but, like, this might be something that might be good for, like, God mode, is that, some people said that they want to, commission voice clips of us saying certain things. Obviously, we can say no to certain things, because I am not saying certain things. See, if you eat early, that redeem wouldn't be possible. I am cute. There. You fucking happy? Nah, I gotta go play Gambit. I was gonna tell you. Isn't, Gambit in Marvel Rivals, isn't it voiced by a YouTuber? That's what I heard. I mean, you can't. I don't know what the price point would be for that, but also, I think that people would want Cove to say certain things and you to say certain things. Like, there could be like cute little things like a voice commission. There is a VA to do voice commission. It's kind of like that. No, you can't call me to say that. Because I already do that on stream when you guys get a certain. Yeah, no, I know it's kind of like that, Neckeye, but like, it would be really funny if people like paid Cove to say sexy because she doesn't like saying that. I should get paid for calling you guys like names. Be like, okay, Celty, I want a voice clip of you calling me an idiot. That I would happily do so. I'd pay for that. You're weird. Okay. I would say $10 small message, 15 if you want two of us to do, and 50 for not suitable for work. If it goes past 1 minute, it's $10 each minute. You would have to, like, I mean, those ones are okay. But, like, you would probably have to go by words length because a small message, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm okay doing that. And, no, we should talk price points. If people are actually interested in that, I'm fine doing it. It's gonna be weird though if people are just like, I want you to say I like pickle juice or something weird. Yeah, no moans. We're not paying for moaning, guys. No. I will not. No. Like, obviously it's just like any other commission. It's like we have the right to say no. Well, we were just about to show what you said on chat yesterday. That's what we were just about to do. No, if I have to say that, Rooker, I would charge 100. Celty, if you need to talk about money, I'm the gov in the studio who does it. Oh, Cove always undervalue herself. Okay, well, there you go. But yeah, no, like, we could definitely do some research, because, like, there's people who do that, but, like, I think that the prices are a little bit higher than $10, but I don't know. But if it was honestly, if it was, like, happy birthday or something like that, I wouldn't mind doing that for like, less. Maybe I do that for $1. But if it's a birthday message, then that's a little bit different. I mean, it could be a thing for tiers in the server, like VIP get 1 message, platinum 3. Exactly, yeah. I require your mom powers for my own little gob who undersells herself. Yeah. Playing all to reenact Baldur's Gate 3 lines. I mean, I haven't played Baldur's Gate enough, but like that's something I want to do in the new year. I really want to have like a part. Stop, quit licking the damn thing, huh? But yeah, no, I want to play that in the new year. So if you guys want to watch me do, maybe I'll do a chaotic run of Baldur's Gate. An evil run. No, I don't know if I can do an evil run because there's some places that a Gale Classic. Yeah. Anytime, go look for someone to raid. I don't know what you're talking about. Mom's kicking me off the computer, y'all. God damn it. Okay. Randomer. Hello. If you go another hour, you're gonna keep doing it. I know, but it's... Okay. Bits and run. Don't do bits and run. You guys don't need... Okay, you guys are already 345 bits over street. Oh, fuck, for fuck's sake. Randomer! Thank you for the bits. You bastard. God damn it. Now everybody's redeeming a bunch of things. Now I have to say, okay, hold on. I have to hydrate and stretch. Hold on. I have to do it at the same time because I'm running out of time. So, what the fuck, guys? Calm on. Hold on. What do you mean, oops? They're not letting me leave that guy. Now I'm on a hype train. Now I can't leave. They're keeping me hostage here. Rooker, you did mean to start that. Okay, Rooker, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And the 800 bits. And Randomer, thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. Oh my god. I can't leave. I have to stay now. The hype train ends in 4 minutes. So I gotta wait now. I can't leave during a hype train. That's rude. It would be very rude. Okay, promise train end and you go. Okay, Randomer, thank you for the 300 bits. You can't do anything but... God damn it. So drink and stretch for 4 minutes. You guys are insane. Guys, I'm at 3... I'm over the bit thing. Stop it. You guys already bought me a fucking mic on the stream. I'm gonna take this... Hold on. Like, I'm gonna take this 3 minutes and 20 seconds to, formally say that I am graduating from streaming. I am quitting the stream. No more streaming. God damn it. We support our fellow goblinoids. Okay, listen, if you get your stream money, you can give half the Cove and make her happy. Sweet. We'll see you on Throne of... Fuck off, Rooker. Randomer! Stop it! Randomer, thank you for the 300 bits. Guys, stop. No, I said fuck off, Randomer. Someone will need to take your place streaming if you leave. No, we promised we'd give money to Cove. Don't let Celty give Cove her money. What? Yeah, if you guys are giving me money, please give, like, if you guys were thinking about, like, donating 50 bits, donate that to Cove. I just envisioned this scenario where we are running up a window, throwing bits at Celty, saying, get support, and running away. That's what it feels like. I'm like, I'm trying to roll up this window. And Nekai is just like, I'm trying to start the car, but people are blocking the car. Just trying to get me out of here away from the paparazzi. Okay. Well, we will end the stream in a minute. In a minute and 40 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay, who are we going to... Yeah, getting some more bits for Cove's next stream. Wash Cove with a bunch of bits next stream or a bunch of subscriptions, okay? And don't tell her I said that. Just do it. Make her feel like she's popular. Because she is. She needs a little bit of a picky me up. And you guys do that all the time, but you guys can do that. Who we say it's a tip for being cute. Exactly. And if anything, you donate bits or you go donate on their Ko-fi. Can do. Tia is streaming. Onyx Metal Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And I appreciate it. Tia's streaming. Yeah, we could rate Tia. Cove received 10,000 bits message. Celty approved this. No, don't tell her I said it. That's a secret. Yeah, you can buy her more cards, but I'm just saying, like, she doesn't need more cards right now. We should, she, like, let's donate bits. Okay. Okay, Tia is streaming, but I always raid Tia. I think we're gonna raid Eclipse this time. Because we need to show some love to Eclipse. Does that sound good? Eclipse is great in the Discord, so. What are we? Oh my god, I love this emote. This is great. I love this. That's a great emote for, like, these streams. Spill the tea. That's great. Okay. Thank you. Let's end this. Thank you so much for the bits. You jerks. Stop it. Thank you so much for your company here. I never thought that I would enjoy these chat streams, but they are turning out to be my favorite. I was like, oh, this would be great to get more into video games, and then I just keep chatting. But in the new year, I'm excited. Like, I will probably do maybe one chat stream a week, and then a game a week, and then maybe a clap a week, depending on what happens. Also, Cove needs to get their schedule ahead of time so that I can, like, figure things out. Have fun cooking dinner. Yeah, we'll try. I'll try not to, like, burn anything. If you like what we do, please go to Gob Mode Studio Card that, like, Nekai is posting, because that is all our socials there. You can also join our server with Ko-fi just for $3 if you want, like, a little bit of an intro into it. Or, you know what? Go to the premium one if you really want to support and if you really want to be cool. But yeah, thank you so much for, like, the second fucking hype train. Thank you so much for, oh my god, the mic on my throne. I don't know when that's gonna get here, but I'm super, we'll see what it looks like. That will be insane. Let's see how crisp my voice is. I really appreciate each and every one of you for making this such a, like I said, like, such a nourishment in my life, rather, like, and just, like, contributing to, like, such a great new chapter in my life. Even if this doesn't take off, I don't think I'm gonna stop streaming for a while. Unless you guys keep donating, then fuck off. No. Please, go show some love to Cove. And also, if you guys want somebody, well, like I'm finishing off my reference drawing, please go draw some more fan art or Nekai, because their art is fucking amazing and I love their characters. So go draw them and shower them with love of fan art, because why aren't you already? Like, go do it. Yeah, Gossip Gob. I love that. I'm the Gossip Gob. Okay. Go show our friend Eclipse some love and appreciation, and have a great time over there. Okay, guys? Again, thank you so much for being so generous, and you guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you next week. Okay? Go eat something. Maybe I won't, but you go eat something. Love you guys. Bye-bye.